Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. I am back to play some more Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery while I wait for other extraction games to come out later this month, or later next month, later for June. I think Hunter is currently one of, if not the strongest class at the moment. I think the combination of Bramble Trap and Cyclone is really strong. And then when you add on top of it Flying Sea Bomb and the new buffed Thunder Arrow, it just feels really good to me personally. I played a little bit of private matches, and the class just feels like it has a lot of potential. So we're going to be doing more Longbow Hunter today, is what I'm feeling. Let me just make sure that I'm ready to go. Oh, I never got this. Let me do that real quick. Alright, let me double check that I'm good to go. I did try to organize a little bit, but I gave up. I started to organize, as you can see, but there is just too much stuff, so... it is probably just not going to happen this season, I'm thinking. I don't think I'm going to bother. Yeah, I think I'm just going to just vendor stuff and just play the game. Maybe next season, I'll focus more on the, the stash side of this game. After we get some updates, hopefully. That's what I'm leaning towards, at least. Oh, also, June... Oh, shoot, is it June 2nd or June 3rd? Let me check the calendar. I think it's June 3rd. Yeah, June 3rd on Tuesday from 10 o'clock to 3. There's a tech test for Vault Breakers, and Vault Breakers is supposed to be adding solos to their game. So I'm hoping to stream that and see what that game has been doing over the last few months or so. Specifically because they're adding solos, finally, to Vault Breakers, which is why I stopped playing it 2 tests ago. So with the addition of that coming through, I am hoping that the solos feels good to me, at least. We'll have to wait and see. It is their first iteration of solo, and they haven't had solos yet, so it's very possible it might not feel super great. But, you know, that's what the test is for. We'll see. I think Hunter is as busted as Wizard was. I don't think so. Wizard was, like, super busted. I don't think Hunter is as busted as Wizard was before the nerfs. However, I do think Hunter is currently very strong at the moment. I think if Longbow did not have the new Thunder Arrow skill, this would not feel nearly as strong. But Thunder Arrow is really, really good right now. And there's almost no skill involved because it's area of effect damage, so all you have to do is aim in their general direction, and you just deal so much damage. It feels really strong. Not to mention, Bramble Trap and Cyclone are both really, really good as well. Yeah, I personally think Wizard was in a very unique spot where it was just way, way, way too strong. I don't think any class is currently as strong as Wizard was pre-nerf. I know some people think that Priest or Hunter might have been competitive with Wizard pre-nerf, but I don't know, man. Wizard, it was so easy to play. Like, basically anybody who had 2 thumbs could play Wizard and kill people. It really, once you learn how to play the class, it was so easy. And it wasn't just easy, it was just really, really good. Hey, Nandi, welcome. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Took a little bit of a day off yesterday. I wasn't home, so figured I would come back today. Do some more Legacy for now. I don't really have anything that I want to play at the moment. I mean, Dad is basically dead to me now, so I don't really know what else to play. As far as extraction goes, this is the only current option we have, so yeah, we're just kind of chilling. Waiting for other stuff to come. PvE is good for Hunter. That is an understatement. Yeah, PvE is insanely good for Hunter. However, pre-patch, Wizard was even better than Hunter at PvE. Nothing competed with Wizard's AoE and like just what they like everything that they did. But now, yeah, Longbow Hunt like Hunter in general is really good for PvE. Now it's probably better than Wizard PvE is. It almost feels like wrong to say because you know like Hunter's PvE is so easy, but that's just how good Wizard PvE was or how good they were in general. Did they nerf Wizard? Nope. Wizard got nerfed a few days ago, Jihad. Huge Wizard nerfs. I don't see nearly as many Wizards as I used to. Yeah, it's changed quite a lot. Honestly, the meta in general, I think, has changed a significant amount in the last couple days. Yeah, Nadia, about once a month I do poker games. So I'm usually out of the house when I do that. You can't get Runic Vessel? It's campaign missions. You gotta do your campaign quests. Rogue seems decent again. I've heard people say they think Rogue is good at the moment, and I'm not gonna say it's not. I just personally prefer Hunter at the moment over Rogue. Even if Rogue is considered good right now, I still would rather play Hunter. Heck, even Swiftbow seems to be actually not super bad right now. Mission has reached level 20. Yeah, you don't get the Runic Vessel until after you get a level 20 character. So, get grinding, buddy. Hunter is good, but it requires skill. I mean, that doesn't make a character not good. If a character requires skill to be good, but it turns out when you get decent with the class, it's really strong, that still makes the class very good. It doesn't take away from the class being strong. How common is Sapphire Gremlin? I don't even know what that is. I haven't seen a single Gremlin this entire patch. Or like since the game started. I didn't even know that. I thought they removed them from the game. I didn't know they still existed. I thought they just like removed them or something. I don't know. I haven't seen any, so. Started playing Legacy of Thunder, but if someone catches up to you, die. Are you not using Cyclone, Jihad? Because Cyclone Hunter is like what makes the class so good. Like you need to use Cyclone. That is like a requirement for the class. Trust me. Have to break boxes. I do break boxes, but maybe not as much as I could. So maybe that's why I haven't found any. That's very possible. Swiftbow? No, I've moved on from Swiftbow. I think Swiftbow is fun, but Longbow feels better to me right now. So I've personally changed. Speaking of hunters, I'm pretty sure I hear a hunter. Where is the hunter that I don't see him? You always F up against rogues with longbow. You should use the Q more. Okay, if you're messing up against rogues, you need to be using your traps, your cyclone, and your seed bombs more. A little bit of all three. Hunter can deal with rogues, but you have to play correctly. That's the big thing. If you're not playing correctly, then, like, yeah, of course you're gonna struggle. It's, I would say it's a bit of a skill matchup than anything else. Like, as long as you play correctly, in theory, you probably should not be dying. But it's hard to play perfectly, so it can be a tough matchup. Technically, Beetle can make the matchup against rogues easier, but I think Beetle is worse against other classes, so I don't use it, personally. So I haven't been home in, like, 2 days. Dan and Cyclone? I think you're under... I think you're not realizing how much damage Cyclone can do when combined with Bramble Trap together. If a rogue is inside of a Bramble Trap plus a Cyclone, they're gonna take like 100 damage per second. It's pretty hefty. Besides that, rogue standing in Cyclone isn't what you want to do. So like if let's say a rogue hits you a Phantom Dagger, you want to throw your Cyclone, jump, and then aim midair. Oh, well, I didn't do it that time properly. I'll do it. I'll show you. I'll do it. Hold up. You want to aim midair, so if they teleport to you, they fall out of the sky. And it makes it so they can't punish you at all. You gotta be careful because of stamina. Like, if you run out of stamina, that could be bad, but... That's a decent play against them, I think. You know, just play better than me, and you'll probably be fine. Or you can place a seed bomb or a trap behind you, and then when they teleport, they'll hit the trap or the seed bomb, and, you know, that should stop them from getting a good hit on you as well. A lot of ranges in this game now. Is that my doing? Probably not. I don't think I have that much sway on the legacy meta, to be completely real with you. I really don't think so. Like, maybe there's some people that are playing Hunter because of me, but I don't think I have in any way, shape, or form or in influencing a, like, large amount of Hunters or anything like that. I don't think so, at least. Well, I didn't expect the other Hunter. That makes things a little bit more complicated. I'm gonna back up here. All right, and my cyclone will just not work. No, don't fall off the cliff, you dummy. Nice. Good cyclone. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I wanted to do the last time. Alright. Hunter versus Hunter. Very, very engaging gameplay for sure. It seems to be Hunter versus Hunter. Whoever gets the most thunder arrows will usually win the fight. I only use... C-bombs only have a use defensively when you have extra energy before a fight starts, or specifically against rogues. C-bombs just cost too much energy to use, because I'd rather use the energy for cyclones or bramble traps or my thunder arrow. So in general, yeah, like C-bombs are usually not worth using. They're actually pretty bad right now. It's the best of the worst for C-bombs. Because all the other C-bombs are really bad. Like, absolutely nowhere near worth the money. C-bombs are just, like, worth it enough to use, pretty much. Not sure where that hunter went. Kinda ran off, I guess. Oh, I learned something new, by the way. You can activate your own T-trap if you have sentinel arrows. Apparently, if you shoot that one in the trap, it can activate, which can be very good against certain classes when you're trying to force T-trap activation. Just something I thought was worth mentioning. Well, balancing is always going to be a back and forth thing. I don't think balancing is ever just going to be instantly perfect or anything like that. That's just kind of what I would expect from a game like this. I mean, I know it's not going to be perfect instantly. That's just unreasonable to expect. I mean, the Wizard Clash literally just released, and they've already done at least something to... That was bad timing on the road, but it's fine. I might die to the mob. Might be dead to the mob. No, the mobs. Are you serious? Oh my god, I couldn't... The mobs, are you serious? Dude, the rogue aggroed like 4 elite goblins. Oh my fucking god. What a good first game. That freaking rogue. Oh, it's annoying. That rogue screwed me so bad. Bro aggroed the entire lobby. Jesus Christ. Dune looks really bad. I don't know how anybody looked at Dune and thought it would look good. I thought Dune looked really bad. I have no interest in playing that game whatsoever, to be honest with you. Like, if you like it, that's great, but I personally will never play Dune. That game looks really bad from what I saw. But that was super unlucky. That was a pretty classic first game for me, for sure. Pretty classic first game for my stuff. That's about what I would expect. Jesus, dude. Insane. That was so sad. That was my warm-up game, too. I wasn't really warmed up yet. Figures, right? Warm-up game's always the hardest. Always. Yeah. The fuck, huh? I'm also really surprised the rogue didn't die. He must have been very geared to have not died from that. That was pretty crazy that he survived that too. Did I stand myself in the air? Yeah, you're right. I already realized that. I just didn't say anything. I already realized that I messed up on that. Well, technically I didn't die because of that. I died because the rogue aggroed 4 elite goblins that all decided to aggro swap to me. That's why I died, technically. But yes, it was a mistake wasting too much stamina there. But it's fine. It was a warm-up game, so I'm not too worried about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't really know, Procrastinator. I think I watched Dune gameplay, and it looked really boring. I don't see the appeal of Dune. I think it only is getting any popularity because of the Dune name. If it wasn't for, like, the name of Dune, I do not think that game would have nearly as much hype around it. That's just my own opinion, though. Maybe I'm being negative, but I really do not think Dune looked good. I'm sorry. I think if it was called anything else and it wasn't, like, based on Dune, I do not think they would have any players like they do right now. But maybe it'll be better on launch. Or maybe it's better to play than it is to watch. Like, maybe the gameplay looked bad, but maybe the game is more fun to play. Because that is true for some games. There are definitely games that I have played where I'm like, well, that kind of sucked to watch, but, you know, I enjoy it from a, you know, just a gameplay perspective. So maybe that is the answer. Maybe. That's really the only thing that I can think of that would explain why there are so many people that want to play it. Is that the game was fun to play and not fun to watch. You know, I think Palworld was like that. Fun fact. I think Palworld was fun as, like, from, like, a gameplay perspective. But to stream / watch Palworld, I thought it was the most boring thing in the world. And I think that was pretty universally agreed on because the Twitch numbers for Palworld has always been kind of small outside of the very beginning launch. Even when the player base was high, there was still barely any viewers because the game just isn't made for... It's just not made for streaming. It's just made to play. Which is fine. Some games do have that feeling, and that's okay. You know? That doesn't make it a bad game. It's just different, you know? And I think that's okay. So, you know, if Dune ends up being a game that's fun to play, but not fun to watch, then, you know, maybe there is hope for that game, you know? Very, very possible. Dedicated defense build? Now, I don't really know. You used to be able to, but I'm not sure if you still can or not. Because I know they nerf defenses across the board, especially for Warrior, so I just don't know if it works or not. World of Warcraft is like that for you. Boring to watch, but you like playing it. I agree with you. I think WoW is one of the most boring games in the world to watch. I do not, I have no, you know what? No. The only thing that I like watching for World of Warcraft is hardcore highlights, like deaths and close calls. That is the only thing that I think is enjoyable to watch in World of Warcraft. That is it. Outside of that, I have no interest whatsoever in watching any content from that game. So I'm with you there. So if you're looking for a variety in defense like you get in Dark and Darker, that's not how this game works. You can't just stack a bunch of PDR rating like for specific pieces of gear. You can grab PDR rings and you can grab food and stuff that buffs, but the game doesn't have like multiple pieces of armor that can random roll different stats. That's just not how that works. Well, when I say that it's fun to watch hardcore WoW, I specifically mean the highlights. I don't want to watch a stream of a hardcore player playing. I just want to watch what happens when they almost die or don't die. That's pretty much it. I used to watch a lot of those videos back when WoW, like hardcore first launched. And that was like pretty much the extent of what I enjoyed personally. I mean, right now, there's only one extraction game that exists. Well, two. Like one outside of this game, I mean. Right? There's Dark and Darker and Legacy, and that's the only games that you can currently play right now if you want to play a fantasy extraction game. All the other ones are in beta, or, like, we're just waiting, right? Dune. That's funny. You're not the first person to ask me that. No. I don't think Dune looks very good, personally. It is very unlikely that I will play that game. Unless the game gets significantly better for launch. I watched a little bit of the gameplay of Dune, and it looked very boring to me. It just didn't click with me at all. So it would have to be, you know, it would have to be something pretty significant, I think. Well, Cyberpunk is also a very old game. Comparing old games to new games doesn't really make sense. It's not that weird. It's like saying, wow, this Xbox 360 game has like less requirements than my Xbox One game. It's not like it's not really a surprise. That's just kind of how games are. The requirements are usually going up. The newer games look, the newer games are. But I feel like that's just how games are. Unless unless a game is specifically, you know, like one of those indie games where it's 8-bit and whatever, like something like that, I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of how it is. You didn't like the Dune? Wait, so you played it and you didn't like it, Mark? Well, that's not a good sign. Definitely not a good sign. So tanky, dude. Oh my god, he's not dead yet. Okay, good enough. He's close. Think the progress between greens and blues is too long? Yes. I think the item bloat that they've added in order to progress into blues is hilariously crazy. Like, every single blue item requires, like, all these random, like, weird items that only specific mobs drop. So it actually feels even more grindy than the game used to. Because you can't just craft blues after disenchanting blues. You have to, like, run off and, like, find all these weird items. So, yes. My answer is yes. I do think it does feel that way. Legacy devs really want their game to be, like, hundreds of hours a season grindy. Like, just to unlock, like, blues and maybe purples. They don't really... They don't have, like, the same thought process that these other extraction games do. And I think it's more of a bad thing than a good thing. I always have fun that way. Like, for example, like this blue. If I disenchant this blue to make a hunter blue, not only do I have to find 2 of these in order to craft 1, I also have to find the very specific AI, you know, whatever the hell the gear is. It's like random blue drops from different, like, things. It just, yeah, I don't know. It just feels, it does feel very grindy. And not everybody's going to enjoy the level of grind that this game has. Played it and enjoyed it. It's not game-changing, but it's better than Conan. Saying something's better than Conan doesn't really mean anything to me, because I played Conan and I thought it was one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. I have no idea how Conan ever had a player base. I tried it. I really did try it, and I just... maybe it's because I tried it on console, because console runs really bad. Maybe that's why I had a really bad first impression, and I'll acknowledge that. But I really tried to get into Conan, and I just could not do it. I mean, I even enjoyed Ark more than Conan, and I don't even like Ark anymore, but I used to like Ark, and I thought that game was better. PvP all the time? Mary, do you mean while you're in game? Yes, there can always be players that you find while you're playing. Try Warrior? No. No, I haven't even bothered with Warrior, to be honest. I think Hunter's better. I think range in general has just kind of, I don't know. I'm not interested in playing Warrior in the current meta. I'd rather play range, personally. I think it is a lot more fun to play Hunter at the moment than it is to play Warrior. Warrior is also very expensive to play. Expensive as in I have to constantly grind for spears and thorns just to be competitive, and that is kind of annoying, so I'd rather not do that. Class has always felt that way, though. That's nothing new. Rush merchants? No, because I don't really interact with the crafting systems too much in this game. I find the crafting in this game a little bit tedious, but that's mostly because there's too much item bloat and the stash organization is a nightmare because of it. So I really do not do that much in terms of organization for my gear. I stay out of it a decent bit. Wait, I just got a hit. Wait, what did I... Wait a minute. Did someone hit my seed bomb back from where I was earlier? Or did it explode on its own? See, now I'm just curious. How much time do I got? I got enough time to check out of curiosity. Yeah, most likely I will not be progressing past green gear in this game. Because I don't really want to take the time to... I just don't want to take the time to level up into blues and purples. It's too grindy for me. Maybe when the vendor systems are a little bit more cleaner, I'll try to do that. But for now, I have more fun just playing in low gear for the most part. I feel like that C-bomb might have just exploded on its own. Wait, but no, I just got, no, someone's got him. I think so, because I just got a snare hit. I'm gonna check, because I'm pretty damn sure. I could be wrong, but I'm willing to waste the time to check. I didn't open that door, which means someone is here. Oh my god. Wait, what just hit me? Wait, did the mob hit me? Wait, what hit me there? Wait, what hit me? What the heck? Did the skeleton just hit me or something? How? Wait. Did a player hit me or what? I wasn't even close to that skeleton. I'm confused. I don't understand. It's an invisible mob? Wait, that's a thing? I didn't know invisible... Okay, well, I guess I should leave the area then. Never mind. I didn't know invisible mobs were in the game. Okay, well, that's pretty scary. Alright, I guess we'll just leave this area then. Well, I was able to at least confirm that your trap stay... No, that's gotta be a mob. I'm just gonna ignore it. That's probably a mob that hit my trap. I'm just... if he's invisible, there's really not a whole lot of point in me doing this. Yeah, you would... In a normal sense, for other games, such as Dark and Darker, I would say Fighter is a pretty decent, like, beginner class. Warrior is not a beginner class in this game. It is an advanced class with a very high gear cost and a very high skill, like, requirement to play the class. Like, bad warriors are gonna just get completely dunked on by most other classes in this game, except maybe rogues. But that's probably it. I don't know how their matchup is against Wizard now, with the recent changes, but I imagine even Wizard, if the warrior is bad, they're probably still dying. I think the warrior needs to know what they're doing. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen an invisible mob, I think, since playing this game. Weird bug. I'm gonna guess the devs are already aware of it, though. Priest is good now. Priest has been good since the beginning of the season. Priest is very good. That's not even really a question. Goblin mini boss worth grinding. Which goblin mini boss are you talking about? The ogre? I guess we'll just take the free run since I got screwed by mobs last game. I wonder if that guy even found my loot. Oh, you know what? If that guy didn't find my body, then I might get my loot back from the goblin merchant. I should check. It's possible. Why am I not playing mobile? I don't know what you're talking about. You know, so you don't really know, but you've been grinding him and haven't been getting anything good. Do you mean like the big? Is he like a really big mini boss? I don't know, like 20 times the size of your character? Those guys? Yeah, I don't really know if the ogres are worth killing. I killed them a few times, but I didn't notice anything significant or like anything super meaningful from that. So my instinct is to tell you no. However, that said, I don't know for sure. It's very possible that he is worth killing, but it's also very possible that he's not worth killing. I know that's not very helpful, but I truthfully just don't know the answer to that question. Sorry. Yeah, I just don't know. Ogre drops are pretty bad compared to last season. Okay. Well, if that is true, then Ogre is definitely not worth killing. The white currency? You mean the treasure? Oh wait, the Goblin Merchant. I almost forgot to check. Let me see if he has anything for me. Oh. Okay. So I got some of it back. Well, it's used to buy gear back. For one. Okay, did I not get the full set back because he looted me? Or is it RNG if the items come or not? It might be RNG because I think he would definitely loot the ring and the hat. So I'm gonna guess that it's random. That would be my guess at least. That kind of makes sense. Dark and Darker Mobile. There is no Dark and Darker Mobile anymore. They split from Iron Mace and changed the name of their game into like something the Abyss, maybe Into the Abyss or something. So there is no Dark and Darker Mobile anymore. That game is gone. Yeah, Ogre is probably only worth it if you need the Giant Skull, which I think is for a higher level Ossuary upgrade. But you're not going to need that for a long time. Or Ogre Fat, but I don't even know if Ogre Fat is as needed as it used to be. So, meh. Hi, Pocket Sands. I'm glad to see you're here and as cheery as ever. Use Ogre Fat for bow. Oh, is that true? For upgrading? Okay, gotcha. I didn't know that. Ogre Fat plus tallow is royal butter. Oh, yeah, the butter is good food, right? That's fair. Are there certain places on the map where there's more PvP? Yeah. Usually, PvP is pretty high in the Ruins area and the Crypts area. Around this spot specifically. Anywhere here is usually pretty, high traffic. Well, you know, part of why mob loot feels less exciting? Because they've added so much mob item bloat. And they've also taken away basically any incentive to farming specific mobs. Because before, like last season, you would spawn in and go, okay, what do I need to do? And then you would rush to the Stonefield Chapel, the Lair of Morthog, or the Goblin Camp, and you would fight ogres, sentinels, and Morthog himself, the big boss, for the best loot in the game. Now, there's no longer a reason to farm the bosses. You just wander the map aimlessly and just hope you get good RNG. And it's the same goes for the night map too. The night map has the same exact feeling. I think that's why mob loot feels so unexciting this season. Also, again, the stash size is so small that I think a lot of people are like me and don't even want to deal with it. And are just completely ignoring the entire crafting system because they just don't want to deal with it. Which might sound silly to some people, but the system is just so unfinished that I think the game's PvP is fun, but I just am not really convinced that I just don't really want to spend hours organizing my stuff, you know. That's kind of where I'm at the moment. What did I play before Extraction games? Well, my channel started with The Calling. That was my very first game I basically ever played. Well, first game that I played for streaming. I used to play a lot of games like Call of Duty, Battlefield. I mean, the like shooters in general is what I was mostly playing. Not only shooters. I did some other stuff too, but that was a pretty large majority of my time, I think. I put a lot of time in Vigor too, which was a third-person shooter extractor. But I don't know if I really like shooter extractors like I used to. I just don't like shooters as much as I used to. Kind of just grew out of them. I started preferring gameplay like, I think it was The Calling that really ruined shooters for me. It's what kind of shaped my preferences for different games. or like games outside of just shooters. So I don't know. I think that's part of why it's just so hard for me to get into shooters now like I used to. I think so at least. Truth be told, if the colleague never died, I would probably still be playing it to this day. He had a blue weapon. Oh, that's pretty good. Pocket Sand, are you a big Fortnite fan? Do you enjoy doing the orange justice dance in the mirror? Is is that your preferred thing to do? Maybe. Maybe not. You played 3 hours of Fortnite with friends? I played a lot more than 3 hours of Fortnite. I probably played at least 20 days of Fortnite over the years. I imagine that's probably accurate. I used to play Fortnite before it was a Battle Royale game. I used to play the story mode. But yeah, game changed a lot since then. They kind of abandoned the story mode, so I didn't really play it anymore after a while. I did play a lot of it, though. I had friends that played it, so I played it with them. Also, the OG Fortnite was a lot better than what it is now. I really enjoyed, like, the first season or two. Kind of fell off pretty hard after that. I don't even really like the newer seasons at all. I would never like sit down and really play it. Not like I used to. The Fortnite collab? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Never find linen cloth. You have to craft it from linen scraps. It drops off skeletons. Yeah, if you need it, come to Crypts or the cemetery. And you'll be able to get it pretty quick. Like, I think basically every skeleton will drop scraps. Well, not this one, but most of them do. You used to be able to find, like, the straight linen from skeletons like crazy. It just... Yeah, not anymore. Not like you used to. You don't see the option? You gotta go to your loom. You gotta go to the crafting tab. Oh, are these statues bugged? You're supposed to be able to interact with them. Wait, they don't even... These don't work? Oh, that's hilarious. You can see, like, you can see the dot, but it doesn't let me, like, interact like I'm supposed to. It's supposed to give me better, I think better swiftness or something. Unlucky. It'd be funny if the devs didn't even know it wasn't working because nobody ever uses those shrines. That's the first time I've ever even tried to use one since I started playing this season. It's broken. Someone used it already? Oh, really? Oh. Take your word for it. Oh, by the way, I might do 1v1s later in the social hub. I'm thinking that might be fun to do. Kind of a nice place to go to just practice PvP and not have to worry about gear. PvP arena with viewers. Well, that's what I was referencing, yeah. It'll depend on how many people I can get to come follow me into the social hub. If I can find a lot of people that want to do it, then yeah, I think it could be fun. I mean, I used to do that with Dungeonborn. We used to do private match streams. Although you can't really do it the same way you used to be able to. Dungeonborn had a little bit of a better setup for private matches, but it could work in Goldbrook too. Thought I heard a player here, but I don't see them. Pocket Sands is always sad. I've tried to cheer him up, but he's in a perpetually sad mood. I've really have tried, but nothing seems to work. People stream sight in this game a lot. I don't really know. I don't think so. Like, I know what happens, but I'm not sure the frequency. I know it happened a lot when I played Dark and Darker. And Mistfall Hunter. I to play Caster Cleric? Spanky, don't you start with the sad faces, too. I get enough sad faces from Pocket Sands. We don't need more of them here, sir. But is there less people in my games? You know, now that you mention it, Hop, I haven't seen a lot of people today. I think I fought 2 people total today, I think. But the player count isn't smaller than it was last week. I think today they're almost at 2,000, right? So I don't think the player count is lower, but I have definitely not seen a lot of people. And we're in the most populated map too, because this map has way more players than the other ones do. So it's a little surprising. You do what Lich does and just spawn camp. Or extract camp, I mean. We could be that guy who just sits at the extract with traps and just waits for you to, you know, and just waits for you to come over. You pay Cluster Carrick in Arena and you gain 40 rating in an hour. That sounds bad. What happened? It's not good enough for Arena, huh? I wonder if we should just be those guys who just camp the extract. Thinking about it. This might be the most toxic thing in the world I could ever do, so I don't think I can bring myself to do it. Trapping the extract and just waiting is so toxic. I can't. It's so bad. I don't think I could possibly bring myself to do this. Maybe another time when I'm like really bored. But that's it. Does Wizard suck? I don't know if Wizard sucks. But it's definitely weaker than it was, for sure. Imagine Trio Hunter, a camping extraction with like 9 traps and 9 seed bombs. That doesn't sound toxic at all. That sounds perfectly balanced. I don't see the problem. Alright, is there anybody here who would be interested in doing 1v1s in Goldbrook? If yes, then I'll consider going there and we can do some fights. Since that's probably the best way that we'll get PvP in this game, I imagine. And then we don't have to worry about, you know, losing our gear and whatnot. But if not, then we'll just keep playing normal games. Because I also don't want to just sit in Goldbrook and do nothing. That would be very boring. You're clueless. They buffed the gear insanely this wipe only to remove all the random stats and then removing 3/4 of the Qs. That is the you just said the plan. Where's the confusion? You just said the plan. It's all coming together. If you just remove 80% of the game, then everything will be fine. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine. It's all good, man. Yeah, the player count's really not that bad. I mean, 2,000 is... It's fine. That's an acceptable player count for, you know, early access, especially when you consider that there were like 40 players last season. Sure is a lot better than 40, that's for sure. Wouldn't you want to build your game for early access and not remove 80% of it? Well, yeah, that would be preferable. Yeah, that would be what you'd want to do, but not STF, apparently. I don't really have an answer. I don't have the answer here that you're looking for, buddy. I don't know. STF just does his own thing now. I don't know what he's doing anymore. He just does whatever he wants. I wish I had an answer for you, but I don't. I've even checked the Discord every once in a while to see if SDF's added any news in his Burnt Kitchen channel, and he hasn't said anything in a while. I'm just waiting for what comes next. I don't know how he can make the game worse than he already has, but it sounds like I'm sure he'll figure it out. I'm sure he can do something to make it worse. We'll just wait and see. I do think it's funny. I think 99% of the players in Legacy are green gear or below. I think there are very few players who even have blues. God, I bet I don't even know if anyone even has purples or legendary sets. Maybe there's like a few guys, but it's not a lot if there are. I swear, random enemies have better loot drops than the bosses do. I'm pretty sure I think that skeleton has a better drop table than Warthog does. I'm not even kidding. I think it does. It's very funny. Oh, I did hear there's a rumor going around that Arc Raiders is going to release on June 6th. That would be pretty crazy if true. I think Arc Raiders is going to be the next big game. I don't know what's going to compete with them, but I think they're going to be one of the largest extraction games out there. It might be the highest extraction game for a while, to be honest. I don't even think Tarkov is going to compete with them as long as they don't do something stupid. How do I kill people in Hunter if you can't hit your shots? I mean, if you can't hit your shots, then it's just a skill issue, sir. I, I don't know what to tell you. You can play Swift Bow. Because Swift Bow has auto aim, so, you know, you can do that if you really want. But I mean, you kind of have to be able to hit your shots on Hunter. It's just part of the class, you know? I don't know what answer you would like me to give you if you miss every shot. You know, just part of the class. Hey Noah, welcome. +1 on our creators. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if it releases on June 6th or not. If it does, maybe I'll do Arc Raiders while I wait for, like, these other extraction games to come out. Like, maybe I'll just do that as, you know, something to do while I wait. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Hunter's so crazy, man. I think I've heard of Chrono Odyssey, but I don't remember what that is. I think Dad's done, man. I think Dad's gonna be the new Dungeonborn if STF keeps it up. The player base is already starting to drop if you look at the, if you look at Dark and Darker Steam chart, you can see the player base dropping from last, like, weekend. Like, it's already dropped a few thousand players, which is a really big number considering it only has, like, 10,000 to 12,000 players in general. Like, it's pretty bad, man. It really does feel like they're trying to kill the game off. It's I don't know, man. It's pretty insane. I don't know what they're doing anymore. It's confusing me. You know, I feel like Dad already had so much too. Like they're just throwing it all away. It's crazy to me, man. I just don't understand. Where is this guy at? Is he under me or above me is the question. Oh, he's up top. Oh, okay. He's up top. I don't know. Well, he can't, like, he has to come down eventually, right? He can't stay up there forever. He's not a priest, so... This is like, I mean, I don't know what his plan is here, but... Oh, that actually hit me. Unlucky. Oh, I hit him there. Oh, good hit. I was gonna say, after that first hit, I kind of figured he was probably done there. If your cooking's maxed out and you eat food in game, do you get buffs? No, eating food in game just gives you health. That's all. His plan was the same as STF, waiting till the other players leave. Oh. And that's crazy that you say that. That's kind of brutal, man. What's this like? Matt, this is a PvPvE extraction game. Similar to, Dark and Darker, Escape from Tarkov, Arc Raiders, like those kind of games. If you've ever played any of those. Knock 1, Last Paradise? I have never heard of that before. Yeah, that is 100% unknown to me. And I've heard of a lot of games too from, you know, you guys telling me. I don't think a single person's ever mentioned that one. Not that I can remember, at least. Yes. That is probably my biggest complaint about this game. Is that this game is missing, like, super basic quality of life features. You're not wrong. I agree with you. But so is Dark and Darker, so I'm just kind of gotten used to it at this point. Doesn't really make it better, though. I haven't seen a single warrior today. It's almost like they're extinct. They just don't play the game anymore. Yeah, that's what it feels like, at least. Features like making the hoarder life easier with an auto sort button. Hey, no. Auto sorting does not help hoarders. It helps everybody. It's not a hoarder issue. It's a player issue. I am not a hoarder. Guys, we need to stop. Stop calling me a hoarder. It's not my fault. There's too much shit in this game. There's like, I bet you there's at least 600 different items. I swear. There probably is. No normal person would be able to ever sort this. It just takes too long. It's too much valuable time for me to bother sorting it, okay? I'm not interested. Think Wizard nerf was too much. I haven't played Wizard since the nerf, so I'm not entirely sure. I will say that I've seen a pretty significant reduction in Wizards, but that does not mean the class is bad. It just means that people stop using it because, like, it was busted. Right? Rogues are being used quite a lot, from what I've heard. But I don't know exactly besides that. I think Hunter's really good right now, though. I will say, I think Hunter is better than Wizard right now. And I say that pretty confidently. I don't think there is any current part of Wizard that makes me want to swap from Hunter. Like, I think Hunter is, like, the class to play if you want to play range at the moment. I don't even think Warrior is that busted, to be honest with you. I fought Kessun with my Hunter, and he was playing Warrior, and our fights were like 50-50 and 1v1s. And Kessun's probably the best Warrior out there, or at least one of the best Warriors. And my Hunter, I just started playing this class this season. So, The fact that I'm even able to take games off of Kessun, like, shows that it's actually, like, not even OP at all. Like, I don't know why people keep saying that, like, Warrior is, like, this secretly busted class. Like, it's just not. It's not even that crazy. It's all about Hunter, dude. All about Hunter. Like, I'd much rather fight a warrior as a hunter than fight a hunter as a warrior. Not even close. Well, of course 1v1s. I'm playing solo, so I think that kind of goes without saying, I think. Bramble Trap plus Cyclone can stop warriors from getting on top of you and killing you. If you're not using Hunter's kit properly, that's a skill issue on your part. I promise you, Hunter is more than capable of taking on a warrior. I did a lot of 1v1s the other day, and it's 100% feasible. How's this game? The gameplay itself is fun. That's why I play it. I think the PvP is enjoyable. There's a few different map types too. So, I don't know. I think it's good, Lucas. It's fun. Does Priest really struggle against Warrior, though? I think that might be a little bit of a skill issue, too. Pretty sure Priest is very capable against Warriors. The only matchups that I think have gotten better for Warrior is probably Wizard. Because Wizard nerfs, I think, have pretty much made Warrior able to stick them, unlike before. So that's a little bit different, but... I don't know, I don't think Warrior is this, like, OP powerhouse that some people try to, like, act like it is. There's a reason I'm not playing that class anymore. I don't think it's nearly as good as it used to be. Oh, are wolf statues not for Hunter? I don't know, maybe. It looks like they would be for Hunter, but I don't know. Too bad I'm not allowed to bring antidotes anymore like I used to. Damn. GG. I thought I was near my seed bomb, so I thought it was going to explode and, like, prevent that guy from stabbing me with his dagger. Unfortunately, he was not. Tough luck. I'm just waiting for the disease to go away so I can actually use my healing. There we go. Yeah, if you stand in front of a seed bomb, the rogue will never get a backstab on you. I just made a misplay and forgot exactly where the seed bomb was. Because that would have been the counterplay there. In like a MOBA? No, this is nothing like a MOBA. It's an extraction game. Yeah, technically, the shock beetles are the best for rogue matchup. Because the shock beetle will make it so they can never backstab you, as long as you're standing near it. But the warrior matchup basically requires bramble trap, so you have to kind of make a choice which one you want to use. Is this PvP? Yes, it is PvP. Yeah, it's an extraction game. Where did those mobs go? Are they gonna come attack me in like 5 minutes? Did they lose their pathing? I'm very confused. I don't know. I'm gonna shut this door just in case. Just play a lot of Dungeon Born. Is this even close? Not really, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna like lie and tell you that it is. If you're looking for a game to play while you wait for what I think is the true successor to Dungeon Born, which is Mistfall Hunter, this is an okay game to play while you wait. I don't think any extraction game except for Mistfall Hunter comes close to really trying to like encapsulate what Dungeon Born was, personally. See, I told you they were gonna cut him over in like 5 minutes. I had a feeling. Where are you going? Where are you walking away from me? Yeah, Mistfall Hunter is the game I played on my channel about a month ago. It's what I'm personally waiting for. It's probably the closest we're gonna get to Dungeon Born, to be honest with you. It's not the same, but it's as close as we're probably going to get. Because I know Dungeon Born's not coming back, so. You like Mistfall Hunter PvP, but hated the PvP? I don't understand what you're saying. Well, that wizard is probably very sad. Heard a rogue too. What's this game like? Grub, it's a PvP extraction game. Similar to Dark and Darker, Escape from Tarkov, Arc Raiders, those kind of games. Who shot him? Yeah, I got... One of them was a headshot that did 700 damage. But I think wizards have 900 health, so... He lost... What? 80% of his HP? I think with one shot. Even if he had better gear on, that shot still would have did 2/3 of his health. Pretty sure. Longbow headshots are insane. Like, that will basically one-shot most wizards, regardless. I'm not sure if the gear that he's wearing was even really the was like the biggest factor there. Balancing's okay. It could definitely be better. It could be worse. We're kind of in like this spot where we just had a really big balance patch, so it's hard for me to tell you one way or the other how balanced it really is, because certain people are going to tell you differently. Depends on who you ask, I think, is the correct answer there. Raphael, it's Mistfall, Mistfall, and then Hunter. You already got the Hunter part right. That's something I'm gonna play now that Hunter's OP. Total, look at my screen. I'm playing Hunter. Of course I'm playing Hunter. Dude, the new shock arrow is insane. Of course I'm gonna play Hunter. I mean, I was a wizard enjoyer, but, I mean, wizard got a lot of nerfs, which I think were warranted, but now Hunter's kind of the OP class, I think, for range. I don't know. I'd rather play Hunter at this point than wizard now. More of a game developer issue than a me issue at this point. I'm not gonna play wizard when Hunter just does what wizard does, but better now. I mean, you even have the big AoE fireball, but it's just the you know, the thunder arrow. It's the same difference. Well, leveling Hunter is pretty annoying. Leveling every class sucks. But once you get it leveled, it's really good, I think. I miss when upgrading weapons did not require all of these random, like I just all this random stuff. Like, for example, if I want to level up this longbow here, This probably isn't the best example, actually, because Ogre Fat is probably one of the easiest ones to get. If you want to level up, like, for example, like this Dark Star, you have to find Mage Runes. These are completely RNG drops from, like, Mage mobs in the map. So it's just... It feels very RNG, leveling up. And it gets worse to purple, where you need... Like, for example, this two-handed axe requires Burial Shroud. I don't even know what this is. I've never seen it in my life. And you have to not only find this weird new item, but you also have to get all the other stuff as well. So upgrading the purple is going to be just really, really hard. Blue is okay. It's not the end of the world, except for the fact that the stash is kind of messy. But purples and legendaries are going to be insanely hard. Very, very, very hard for sure. Oh, you found one on the hard map? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen any. I've done a few Crypts runs, but I never saw it. Probably just bad RNG, I guess. Definitely possible. House solo Crypts? It seems okay. I've done it a few times, and it wasn't super difficult or anything. It's just it's kind of a tiny map, so when you play Hunter, you just have to play around your traps a lot, from what I've seen. I don't think Mistfall needs to be first person. I think third person is better for Mistfall, because the combat is... It's pretty clear that the game is, at the very least, is trying to mimic Dark Souls in a way. It's not exactly one for one, obviously. But the game definitely has a Dark Souls feel to it, which is third-person combat. I think third-person makes sense in Mistfall, personally. Like, if you're expecting Mistfall to just suddenly change the first person, you might as well just stop looking at that game. Because I don't think it will ever not be third person. I think Dark and Darker is going to be dead. If they keep going the rate they're going, I mean, it's definitely possible. The player count for Dad is not looking great. If you look at it from a like month-to-month basis, it is really not looking good for them at the moment. Here, I'll give you a good example of the problem of, like, you know, Dad's player count and why it's looking so grim. So if you look at the screen right now, so the first wipe, or I should say the last wipe for Dark and Darker, was December 16th. Okay. And, well, the wipe before this one, right? So December 16th was last, and then this wipe was April 7th, okay? So since April 7th, it has been how long? 1 month plus about 1.5 months. 1 month was like 3 weeks, somewhere in that range, right? So that said, if we look at 1 month and 3 weeks after the last wipe, we would have to go to December 16th, and then we would go to what? January, and then February, probably like early February. So early February was, we were at 16,000 players, okay? Right around that point. Or if you want to look at it as 17th, it's 14.6, okay? So from last wipe to the point that we're at right now, time-wise, if you're looking at only length of time from the start of wipe, Dad had about 16,000 players. If you look at this wipe, they started at 21, which was already 5,000 lower than last wipe. And we are all the way down to 12,000 players. So, consistently from last wipe, we are down about, what, 25% players? That's a really big difference. That's a big deal. Also, you can see the player count has kind of sharply decreased from last week. I think a lot of people were quitting because of like everything going on with SDF right now. Like, the player count has kind of been diminishing at a slower rate. Like, you can see every week we've lost like maybe 1,000 players, except for this one here, 21 to 28, whatever happened there. But in general, it's been about 1,000 players per week we've dropped, except for the week before we lost like 500. The fact that we lost like 2K in the last week is a pretty significant number. Like, this is not looking good for them. It's really not. I mean, it's not even like I'm just showing you the facts. Like, those are the player count numbers. There's no fudging I can do here. It's just not looking good for them. I'll be back in a minute. I don't even own a Fulgore badge. What do I think they should do to make the game more popular in the long run? I think at this point, it's past the point of no return. Getting rid of SDF is probably the only way that Dab will not die at this point. Because if SDF is not stopped, the game is going to lose solos, duos, and PvE mode, which means that the game is probably going to die. Dark and Darker is not going to just suddenly flourish if you remove 80% of the game modes. I mean, so think of it this way. The solos and duos are not just going to play trios, they're just going to quit. At least a lot of them are, including myself. And then all the players that bought the game this wipe to play PvE are also going to quit because they don't want to play PvP. That's why they bought the game. So the player count is going to drop by a very significant amount. And I don't think it's going to be salvageable once they do it. And even if SDF comes out after he removes it and goes, okay, just kidding, I brought it back. Not everybody's going to just flock back to Dad just because they brought back a mode that they removed before. I don't think it's going to work that way. I think you have to stop SDF in order for that game to not die in the way that it has been. Heck, Arc Raiders alone is probably going to take out a very large amount of players from Dad, probably. Arc Raiders going to be massive, for sure. It's not even like the same genre exactly, but they're still extraction games, and with Dad going the way they are, I imagine a lot of people will probably flock towards Arc Raiders. Check out Legacy. Well, I mean, they've done pretty well. If you look at their player numbers from last season to this season, they're going in the right direction because last season they were down to like 40 players. So the fact that they've gone from a dead game to a game that has a player base is definitely a good sign. The game is not perfect, but it's a good sign that they've gone that direction. Yeah, I heard that Arc Raiders might release on June 6th, and that said, I might end up doing Arc Raiders content. Even though I'm not really big into shooters, I would rather play Arc Raiders than go back to Dark and Darker, so that might be what I end up doing, at least while I wait for other games to come out. And it's not even that Legacy is a bad game, but I don't think there's enough content in Legacy to really play it after, like, much after a few weeks. Because the game, it's not that the game has a lot of content, it's just, it's made in a way to be more grindy than it should be. So even though I haven't progressed into late game gear, that's not really a problem of gameplay, that's more of a gameplay issue itself. Because the game just is way too grindy. So personally, once another game comes out that I can swap into, whether that be Arc Raiders or whatever other game comes out extraction-wise that I'm waiting for, I will personally be swapping out of Legacy until like more updates come. Really. Well, Legacy's combat is better than Dark and Darker's at the very least. It's like the best that we have as far as these games go at the moment. Not perfect, but it's not bad. Man, I don't know. I think once Arc Raiders releases, you know, if it does release on June 6th, I think it's going to absorb such a large amount of player count. It's going to be insane. I would enjoy the lodge grind more if it wasn't for having such bad quality of life in the menu. That's my biggest issue, but I've already talked about that a lot, so that's not really anything new. I might not mind interacting with the systems as much, but the system itself right now is just too cumbersome for me, personally. Well, alright. Well, I think right now, Notorious's priority has to be quality of life. It's not even the content they need to work on right now. It's absolutely just... It just needs to be... It needs to feel better from a gameplay perspective. That's the biggest thing they need. Like, truly. Yeah. Rip Timmy Wizard, I know. Quality of life was at the top of the list from the survey. That's a good thing. It's a very good thing. I hope they can get it under control. Because it's actively hurting the game having such bad quality of life. So, I look forward to what it'll look like once those changes go through. That was part of why I liked Mistfall Hunter so much. Like, the quality of life was already there. You know, it had sort, it had auto sort for the menu. It had, It had like very easy, like the quest fill was really easy as well. I don't know. Just everything felt very convenient in Mistfall from what I saw. If Mistfall had the quality of life similar to this game, I might not have liked it as much. There was very little downtime in your stash. You just got to play the game quite a lot. It was really nice. Poison build-up works. You reach 100% and then you're poisoned until the duration ends. Well, Dad's quality of life isn't good either, total. Yeah, Dad's quality of life is absolutely nothing to really, you know, nothing to write home about or anything. I missed that song. Oh, I missed those. Guess I'm just bad, huh? Yeah, I kind of deserve to not kill this guy after those whiffs. Okay, there we go. Redeemed. I don't know where the wizard went. I should have had that wizard dead. Now I have to deal with the priest. Frustrating. And the rogue? There's 3 people here? Oh, maybe I should reset. I'm just gonna leave the game. This looks like it's gonna end up being a 3v1, so I'd rather just dip. Not worth it. I mean, you can just look at Dark and Darker and look at the 50 gold coin pouches and realize that they really haven't done very good at, you know, improving the quality of life there either, unfortunately. I mean, it's pretty clear that it is. It's not looking good over there, man. Body of life wise. Oh god, where did that bandage go I just crafted? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Might have to craft more to find it. That's fine. I'll just craft more until I can find them. There we go. Oh, right. Of course. They improved the they improved the gold storage in Dad by selling it in a season pass. You're right. You're right. Put in the loom. No, I don't want to double click it into the loom. I'll just vendor it. At least if it's not green. If it's white, I'm just gonna vendor it. Double clicking all this random cloth is not really something I want to do anymore. It's just vendor most of it. I'm probably just gonna vendor all of it, to be honest. I don't think I need it anymore. I don't really want to take the time to have to move it. Might save myself carpal tunnel that way. If I start to need it, then I'll start crafting it again. Right now, I think I have enough that I'm getting to the point where I don't even need gear anymore. Because I only play in whites and greens, so I don't need that much material. Hodge Pimp, that's crazy. I'm not an uncle, man. No uncle here, so. Like the draw speed of longbow, it feels long. Well, luckily for you in PvP, you don't have to do a full longbow. You can just do quick shots that do medium bow damage, or you can just press your Q button and then throw out a area of effect thunder shot that goes through blocks if you hit past them. So, also, the only longbow that's viable is this one that has quicker shots. No other longbow in this game is worth using. It's only this one. So it's fine. I'm about as uncle as you are? What do you mean? I am literally not an uncle. I don't... Crazy. You and your damn... You and the... I can't even talk. You damn kids and your phrases. that don't even make any sense. Something like that. The wizard found the best thing against Longbow Hunter. Just run away and hope that someone else takes over for the fight. Yeah, I wouldn't have had to run if it wasn't for... Poor guy. I feel so bad for warriors now. What are they even supposed to do? Bramble plus Cyclone is crazy. I don't even think he's supposed to win that fight unless he's like super good at the game. Like the average player, he's even in all greens. Like it's not a skill, it's not a gear diff. It's a class thing. Like warrior just isn't very good. Like I feel bad for warriors. That's why I don't play the class. Like why the hell would you play warrior when you can just play hunter? I don't know. Well, he has two choices. He either tries to stick me in melee, or he runs away and then I hit him at range with my longbow while I heal and, you know, cast infinite cyclones and more traps. I don't know what he's supposed to do there. Remember, it's a warrior. He's only melee. So he can't melee me because Bramble Trap and Cyclone is crazy. So he has to make a choice, and that's either run away or try to fight. And if he does either or, he doesn't ever kill me. It's a very hard matchup for him. Like, I'm telling you, if I was warrior, I would not want to fight a hunter right now. It sounds miserable. It looks miserable. Swap to the secondary slot for 2 times damage? You mean the old bug? Yeah. Those were the days. I could move this gear over to my warrior. But... do I want to do that? I don't know. I don't know. Am I even gonna play any warrior? Probably not. Oh no. No space again. Well, at the very least, I'll throw this gear on my warrior, just to save space, I guess. And then if at some point I decide, for some reason, to play warrior again, because, you know, they do like a buff, then, yeah, maybe we'll Maybe we'll do that again. Maybe. Right now, though, Warrior's not worth it, man. Not worth it. Might as well disenchant them if I'm not gonna play Warrior. Well, there's no guarantee that maybe Warrior doesn't get buffed. So if Warrior gets buffed, then maybe I'll revisit it again. Maybe, you know. All right, I'll do a very quick, you know, mats transfer. Just real quick. I try not to do this too often, because it's kind of hard to do it because my stash is so messy. But yeah, I'll move what I can. Oh, it's full anyway. Alright, that's good enough, I guess. It's fine. Goblin Cauldron is to upgrade your cooking. Which, thanks for reminding me. I should probably get my cooking pot going again. Oh, pro tip. Mint leaves plus seasoned wolf haunch is really, really good food for early mid-game. As soon as you get the level 2 cooking. Mint gives you a lot of stamina, and it gives you +2 servings, which means it lasts for longer. And then seasoned wolf launch gives you health and serving. So between these two, you get 5 full games of 100 health and 10 stamina. It's really good. And it's cheap too. So, yeah, it's pretty solid. Probably the best food in the game, I think, as far as like efficiency goes. Until later, until like late game. But early on, this is really nice. That good? I think it is, at least. I fought 2 players the other day that I consider to be very good warrior players. And they could kill me, but the fights felt very in my favor. So, I don't know. And they had it took a lot of work for them to kill me. Pumpkin is not bad. But I think mint leaves are better, just because it extends the rounds by 2 as well. So it just... You don't have to worry about food very much. Like, once every 5 games is a pretty low maintenance. I kind of like it. I am not a hoarder. Don't... We're not doing this again. Bro, it's not a me problem. It is a game problem. I am not a hoarder. Okay. Okay. We are doing this again? We're not doing this again. You are coping with the fact That you just want to make me think that I'm a hoarder, and I'm not. It's the game. We're not having this conversation again. It is the game! It's always the game! Have you ever heard the saying, don't hate the player, hate the game? Go ahead and sell it? Sell what? What do you want me to sell? Sell what? I have nothing to sell. I've sold everything that wasn't useful. I don't understand what you're saying. Whatever's clogging my stash, bro. You don't understand. It's all useful. It's all useful. There's nothing to get rid of. It's all good. It's all useful materials. Bro, you are ridiculous. Only thing you need is gear and pots? Yeah, no, you need it's my lodge upgrades aren't even done. And a lot of the stuff is needed. You need random bits and bobbles for your stash. It's not like my stash is upgraded all the way. It's all useful. Huh. I'm not coping. How am I coping? Ridiculous. It's all useful. It's all useful, man. But it's my fault that this game has 800 items that are all used for something. Yeah, it's my fault. Yeah, blame the player. Sure, buddy. Bro, I think I don't even have 10 artisan kits. I don't think I have more than a stack of any of that kind of item. HR is stupid? What do you mean HR? You mean the night map? Or what? Wait, what? Death Skulls? Oh, you mean for Dark and Darker? Yeah, Dark and Darker HR has a lot of nightmare mobs. They also added more items from last season, but did not increase the stash size. So, what do you think will happen when you increase items and you don't change the stash size? Of course it's gonna get worse. I mean, that's just a no-brainer. Anyone could say that. You don't need me to tell you that, you know? Now, you know why it's hard? Really, you know why it's hard? Because you need early game materials to craft end game materials. So even if you get rid of, like, you can't just drop all your white mats because you always need them. Because if you don't have white mats, you can't even make greens or blues or purples, because you always need whites. So it makes it so you kind of have to keep everything. Makes it a lot harder, you know? Hold Okay. Legacy, do you remember our fight that we had? Because it sounded like you didn't remember. I was a grapple rogue, and I fought you on Greenwood. You had like half blues and half greens. Surely you remember that fight. You don't know how you're supposed to play that? DNA, were you the wizard or the rogue? If you're the wizard, I have no idea how you're supposed to play that, to be honest with you. Waiting for a Mistfall? Aren't we all waiting for Mistfall? Like, truly, we're all waiting for that game, I think. Wizard? Yeah, I don't know either, DNA. I don't know how you're supposed to beat me either, so don't feel too bad. I have no clue. Practicing how to parry, you didn't realize it was me? Yeah. Well. Makes sense. Legacy, you probably didn't realize how bad my gear was. I was very surprised when I killed you. Like, most of my gear was, like, whites and grays. I felt very proud of myself. I got you good there. Oh, don't worry, though. I lost your gear the very next game to a warrior in Crypts. Because I was trying to use grapple against a warrior, so... yeah, it was fine. I lost it anyway. Didn't realize it was me. That's okay. GG, man. Yeah, grapple rogue's kind of fun, but I don't really think it's viable yet for PvP. Not that viable, at least. We got some work to do. You play duo with a friend who's priest. What class do you think would go best with priest? I feel like hunter would go good with priest, because priest stuns and then hunter longbow, you can hit them when they're stunned. I feel like that would be a good combo. What does grapple need to be useful? I think it needs to root players. Is that even OP if it roots? Because you're giving up Phantom Dagger, which also roots, and Phantom Dagger also does, like, more damage, too. So, like, surely grapple needs, like, a root, right? To make up for it. Like, I don't even think root would be OP for grapple. Because it, like, Phantom Dagger already gives you a root, and it's a better root than... So, I don't know. I feel like that's an answer. You either... And if you take away the root from Phantom Dagger to try to make people not use it, then it'll just suck, too. You know? You have to buff the other stuff, not nerf Phantom Dagger. Like, if you want people to use grapple, it has to be competitive with PD, and it's just not competitive. Yeah, DNA, it takes some getting used to if you're a new hunter, but once you get used to it, the class is very strong. Yeah, if PD doesn't have root, I think the class is dead. Yeah, I would probably agree with you. That's kind of the main thing that rogue needs. Although I will say, rogues are becoming more and more common. I think rogues are actually good again. Because wizards have gotten, like, so hurt. I don't think rogues need a buff, I just think grapple sucks. I just want to be able to play rogue without being a phantom dagger bot. And I can't do that, so I just don't want to play the class. Those look like they should be alive. Maybe they're alive at night and I'm just not aware of it. Be kind of cool. Does anybody else also feel like there's way too many mobs on the night map? Like, the night map, it doesn't feel like the mobs are put in any meaningful way. It feels like they're just thrown around the map like someone went into, like, an editor and just started placing shit all over the place. I don't think the mob placement in night map is very fun. I'm okay with the, like, the rare, like, the, you know, how hard the mobs are being, like, a thing for night map, but I think it's not fun. Like, every 2 inches is another, like, mob. It's crazy there. Which, funny enough, makes it an even better map for rogues and range classes. Because rogues, because they can go invisible, and then range, because they don't have to, like, deal with the mobs as much. Like, warrior is really the biggest loser, I think, for night map, too. Funny enough. It's easy to make money fighting mobs. Yeah, but there are still too many. The problem is there's no rhyme or reason for where the mobs are. It doesn't feel like they're placed in, like, a meaningful way, like the day map is. It just feels like they're just kind of, like, thrown around, you know? Like, it doesn't feel fun. It just feels like a chore. I don't think the night map needs to have that many mobs. I think you should just have the rarity of mobs, or, like, you know, the tier of mobs just be higher in general, you know? You don't need to have 8,000 mobs on night map for the map to be fun. You can just have the mobs that you do find be very high rarity / strong mobs, right? You know, like, I think that is, I think that would be way more fun, personally. I don't know. I just don't find the night map very fun. Yeah, PvP is not very fun on night map from my experience. Either you fight a rogue and they go invisible, and then you can't chase them because you aggro 500 mobs that doesn't aggro them. Or you fight a hunter who cyclones like over the mobs constantly, and then you can never really fight them because every time I get hit there. Yeah, hunters are not fun to fight. Rogues are not fun to fight. Warriors feel like trash because you have to close the melee gap, and you have to do that through a million mobs. It's super unfun. Priest is okay, but like their mobility is still good, so they can kind of just like float and try to avoid most of the mobs and whatever. But yeah, like Hunter and Rogue in particular, I think are really unfun to fight on night map. Not to mention on night map, it's obviously harder to track a Rogue because it's dark. So that's another thing. Wizard used to be a pain in the ass to fight on night map, but that was because they were so broken. Wizard's kind of fallen off, I think. Hey, Just QC, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Just wasting time playing Legacy while I wait for all these other games to come out. I keep hearing that Arc Raiders might come out on the 6th, so I'm kind of excited to maybe try that one out. Well, the problem with that Limbo is I don't have enough stash space to store all of that stuff from Night Map. Yeah, my stash is all tapped out. We're pretty full here. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you disagree with me. But I would much rather the night map mimic the day map. But every time you find a mob, that mob rarity just has a higher chance to be like super hard. You know, like the elite spiders or the elite archers or like you know, just I think the rarity is how it should be. Because like the Crypts map doesn't have nearly that many mobs, it feels like. The Crypts map does have mobs, but nowhere near to the degree that I think Night Map has, it feels like. So I don't know. I just think the map is kind of unfun at the moment. Best warrior gear? I don't really know. I stopped playing warrior skill bombs. I don't think warrior is super great at the moment. So I've swapped off of it for the time being. Truthfully, I don't know what the meta warrior stuff is anymore. Well, yeah, Limbo, that's the thought, right? Reduce the total mob count, make the mobs harder, and then make those harder mobs drop better loot overall. So you don't have to sit there and farm 50 skeletons. You can just kind of kill a few of like the really hard mobs, and I feel like that's just more, I don't know, I think that would be more fun personally, but that's just my own opinion. Just my own thoughts. Swiftbow is good. I really like Swiftbow. I just think Longbow is a little bit better. But Swiftbow is usable, I think. Swiftbow is just fun. The only problem I have with it is that I have to use Eagle. And I really like having Cyclone. Swiftbow's DPS is actually pretty high when you combine it with the Eagle. Swift bow is the, it's the quick bow, the one that shoots and auto-locks for you. I don't think Swift bow is really usable with Cyclone, is the problem. Because Swift bow feels like it needs the eagle for damage, but I don't know. I'm not saying for the loot to be less plentiful, Limbo. I'm just saying that the quantity of mobs isn't fun. You can up the loot on the map without needing 5,000 mobs in every corner of the map. Heck, you could add more chests on the map that are lootable, that give you loot, that are guarded by elites. There you go. That is infinitely more fun than grinding random skeletons. I mean, there's definitely things you can do to not make loot suck, but also not feel like it's just a grind every game. You know, maybe Cyclone is usable with Swiftbow, only because Swiftbow can do block damage now. Because without block damage, you had to take Eagle, but maybe it's usable now. Yes, there are a lot of rogues on Night Map. Yep. They are, they are not uncommon. We're in the Legacy Creator Program. I am. Do they listen? I think they've taken feedback from me before. In previous seasons. Heck, the devs were in my chat last week or a few days ago, and what was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about grapple. I said grapple was really bad, and I said the claws were kind of bad. And we got both a small grapple buff and a small claw buff. So I don't know if that came from me or not, but I did mention them, so you know, maybe. And I don't think there's a single person complaining about the grapple buff to Rogue. It's not enough, but it's a start at least. If Mistfall was here right now, I would go play it. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm hoping we get another playtest sooner than later. Even if the game doesn't come out for a while, I would love another playtest, even if it's short. Give me, like, a few days, a month, at least, to test out the Mistfall updates. That's all I'm asking for. Mistfall had a lot of action. A lot of PvP. I enjoyed it a lot. The game was just fun. That's all there is to say. It was just really enjoyable to play. And every class felt, like, good. Like, I played every class in Mistfall, and pretty much every class I played, I was able to do well with. It was surprising how balanced the game was, considering. Next beta test for another extraction. You mean any extraction or Mistfall? Because Mistfall, I have absolutely no idea. Devs haven't even given any info on that yet. The next extraction, there's a few. So Vault Breakers, there's a brief playtest for about half the day, like 6 hours or something, on June 3rd, which is Tuesday. But that's only gonna be for a few hours. For June, like the month of June. At the end of the month, like 25th, 6th, and 7th, we have Midnight Walkers playtest. We have a Vault Breakers playtest, which has solos now. and then we'll have a Dungeon Stalker playtest. So we have a few games coming in June. That's funny. Nice little bug here. Well, Mistfall overstayed its welcome is the problem. It was here, and it was good, but it didn't have enough content for how long it was here. So I think Mistfall would really benefit from just having brief, like, few-day playtests over the course of the next few months. Like, I would love if Mistfall was here for, like, 3 days a month or something, but I don't think it'll happen. But it would be nice to be able to see their progression over the coming months. But, yeah, again, I don't think that will happen. So we'll just have to be patient for whenever the next playtest is. Because it was surprisingly finished. There were, like, definitely things that needed to be fixed. Like, the server lag and shit was pretty annoying. But, it was pretty stable, all things considered. Oh, yeah, Bellring Games is listed for June 6th. That's true. That's true. That's also the date that everyone's theorizing that Arc Raiders is going to release, so we got that to look forward to, perhaps. If I had to guess, Mistfall is probably not releasing until, like, towards the end of the year, sadly. I might my channel might full send into Mistfall if it's good. Like, that might be, like, the next Dungeonborn in terms of, like, overtaking my channel's content, if it's good. That's the kicker, though. You know? They got me now, but it's gotta still be good in a few months. Otherwise, I'll just play it for a few days and be done. If they can work on the game and it's got, like, a good population, I could see myself, you know, putting, like, some serious time into it. What do you think it needs? What do I think Mistfall needs to make the game better, longer? It needs more gear chase, or like more chase in general for endgame content, because the game was basically from beginning to endgame, you could do it in like a few days and be done. So we need more chase factor, because like the gear was just kind of boring. There really wasn't a lot to do. We also need more, we need more progression on maps, you know? Like, we either need hell or, like, something. We need more than just one base map that everybody plays. Like, maybe going down a floor would be nice, kind of like we have in Dark and Darker, but I don't know for sure. But something has to be added. Because, like, in the form it was in, it would die very fast, so it's very, very needed to have something. Arrow go through him or what? I don't know. There were really only certain affixes that I think were fundamentally flawed. Sky Piercer was too OP. It made range classes imbalanced compared to melee, because only range classes could double dip into that stat. That was a little silly. Seeker was also too strong. It was way too meta. You know, it's fine to have some movement speed, but Seeker was a little bit too OP compared to the others. Yeah. Seeker was, Seeker was pretty OP. You're not gonna get any disagreement from me. Well, Dark and Darker has 21% movement speed, don't they? Sprint used to give you 50 for like a long time. And 50 movement speed in Dark and Darker is like 16% speed on top of your other skill, which also gave you movement speed. Although maybe Dad is not the best example to give for balanced stats. Maybe not. Well, Sprint now gives you less than it used to. But Dad has its own movement speed problems this season already. So. Limit, when's the last time you played Dad? Because it sounds like you haven't played this season, where every class can just build max speed, because every gear piece can roll max movement. I think you probably just haven't played it in a while. Because movement speed in Dad is insane right now, like worse it's ever been. You haven't played it? Oh, okay. Alright, well, that kind of makes more sense then, because, yeah, it sounded to me like you're just not aware of how the current movement speed, like, meta has formed in Dad. It's, like, this is probably the worst season it's ever been. Pretty nuts right now, I think. Wait, how did that go through him? I miss? Well, I might have missed it. It actually got me pretty good there. That was a good try. I got a little greedy there, but it worked out. I almost misplayed there. Only way I ever lose that is by misplaying, which is what I almost did. GG. Oh, he's got blue too. Yeah, he had me out here technically. Honestly, I misplayed so bad, I think I deserve to lose that. Like, truth be told, I really think I should have died there, but... You know, sometimes the game just loves you. What can I say? Sometimes shit just works out. Time to leave. He can't do anything. He almost killed me. Didn't you see my health bar? Granted, I misplayed like crazy, so you could argue that. Oh, he's so lucky. Bro, that was, dude, that shot probably almost one-shot him. Oh, he's lucky. I think he panicked. Because he tried to hide behind the door, but I just kept hitting him with the electric shocks. It just didn't really work out for him. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely think I probably should have lost that. But... you know, it's fine. I'll take it. It was a close fight either way. I don't think I played it necessarily terrible, but I think I could have played it better. Mithril? I think you can find it randomly on the night map, I believe. I do wish I had fights like that more often with geared players. I just really don't like the night map. So I'm hoping the green geared players come to me one day. I also have a really bad habit of not utilizing my explosive arrows like I should. Also, I think I should start carrying sentinel arrows with me. Sentinel arrows are actually good because you can activate your own traps with them, which is more valuable than you think. It's pretty good. I need wolf haunch though. I didn't know I needed wolf haunches for that. I'll have to grab some. You want to play Hunter, but you don't have the inventory space? Bro, you're telling me. You're telling the wrong person. Or or the right person. Dude, all my characters are just used as mules. I can't even play my other classes because every class has gear on them. So if I try to swap classes, I have to move it into my stats, which is also full. So it's easier to just only play one class. Playing any classes other than one is just not even worth it. I know. Hey, you're telling the right guy. I know all about that. Other characters as banks? Bro. Of course I'm doing that already. I know. It's hard. It's hard. It's not my fault, man. There's just too much shit in this game. It's not my fault. Too much stuff. Too much stuff that I don't know what to do with. Stuff, man. It's not hoarding. I think you're confused. It's not hoarding. Alright? That's not the right word for it. I am tactically using my stash space to optimize the loot that I'm getting from the dungeon. That's true. If they triple the quantity for stuff like leaden cloth and leather scraps and all that other stuff in stash, I probably wouldn't have nearly as much issue. What the? Did I not climb up that? Nice. There we go. I'd have triple the stack size and still no room. That is not true. I would too have room. With an auto sorter. See, here's the thing, Dodge Pimp. You can make fun of me all you want, but you know just as well as I do that this game does have a very serious loot bloat problem. Whether you want to make fun of me or not, the problem does exist, alright? I know that you know that that's a thing. I know. You're not fooling me. You just want to make fun of me. It's fine. But you're wrong. I didn't mean to jump it. Your inventory is barren? Bro, that's probably because you die every game. You can't dispute it? I know you can't. There's no way your loot is barren if you're surviving most of your matches. There's no way. This game is very generous with loot. If you're not dying, like, you're going to just snowball your loot until you have no space. It's inevitable. You get rid of all class gear if you don't play the class. Yeah, but doesn't that make you realize how much of a game problem that is? The fact that if you wanted to play more than one class, like, you have no space. Like, surely that sends some alarm bells or something. There is nobody that can tell me or convince me otherwise that it is bad game design for alternate characters to be required to be used as mules instead of just having enough stash space to play the game. Because it means that you're never going to really be able to play all the classes. It just feels very unfun. I know most people are probably in the same boat that I am. Well, Kelly, that's just not true. I fought a warrior like 5 minutes ago. Tell the devs that? I already did tell the devs that. And they acknowledged it. But they said that, it's gonna take time before anything gets fixed. Probably not till next season. So we're kind of stuck with it. And then I told the devs that if they think it's gonna take that long to fix it, they should just increase stack sizes by a shit ton. And their response was, we already did increase the stack sizes. And I said, nowhere near enough. So. I don't know if the devs understand how bad the space situation is in this game. I'm not sure if they fully understand the level of sadness that this game has with with looting and storing. The fact that Mistfall already has an auto sort in a playtest makes me so happy. It's so nice. It's so nice, man. Looking forward to that one. Looking forward to pressing one button to just instantly sort all my shit. There's also not like a big item bloat problem in Mistfall. It's pretty limited items that just kind of have like a big use for each item, so that's kind of nice too. Yeah, Mistful Hunter had like a few items per rarity that had a use for it to upgrade your stash. I love that it was just, it didn't feel like I had to worry about like just, it didn't have the item bloat that this game has. Damn. He got too far away. I was already committed with that charge arrow. Alright, now we gotta play the game of which direction did he go? Oh my. I did not think he'd be... Didn't think he'd be camping like that. GG, sir. That warrior did catch me off guard. I don't know where he came from, but he was waiting for me. Logic arrow, Q. Your special bow ability for longbow. Guy's pretty geared too. Decent geared at least. Under strongest? If it's not the strongest, it's up there for sure. I do think the class is very strong right now. Kind of hard to deny. It's just really good. I don't know. It's just so strong. Ten oak logs. I kind of want that. But why do I want that? I don't need them. But I don't know. I kind of want them. It's 10. It's a max stack. Surely I'm supposed to take those, right? Right? Okay. I think I need it. I think so. Bars must be really bad if you catch a ranger off guard and still lose. Warriors are only usually killing me if I play bad or something. I just feel bad. My god, man. I don't know what he's supposed to do. The blue ball for crafting. Blue ball? I mean, basically everything's used for some amount of crafting, so. I missed part of your comment, but yeah, it's probably a crafting. Okay. Hunter feels like I'm playing as a mini-boss. It's almost like how Warrior used to feel. Almost. Gives me the same kind of vibe, at least. No matter what, I can confidently say that Hunter is in a very, very, very good spot right now. At the very least, I think I can say that with some level of confidence. Alright, well, whatever. Let's just leave. Good enough. Monstrous Dark Runes, I think, are used for the alchemy thing. Transmuting, whatever it's called. If they buff warriors, I'll go back to playing warrior. Because I've always liked playing warrior type classes more than hunters, but I don't know why I would play warrior right now. It feels so bad compared to hunter. There's no reason for me to ever even touch warrior. If you want to play a melee class, you should play priest, not warrior. Yeah, I think sword and shield priest is way scarier than warrior is. It is kind of backwards. You would think warrior would be the scaly melee class, but no. No, priest is the scary melee class. Well, rogue is a little different. Rogue is melee, but most rogues that I know just spam Phantom Dagger and then go for cheap shots, which is technically melee, but it's more like range to get a free hit on you, if that makes sense. I don't see a lot, like, a true melee rogue to me would be like grapple swords. Dagger plus, daggers plus Phantom Dagger doesn't really feel like a melee class. It feels a little different. I can't exactly explain it, but like the entire shtick of rogue is just to try to get insta-kills using a ranged ability, which makes it feel more like a hybrid range class, almost. I don't know. Like, warrior, to me, feels like way more of a melee class than rogue is, even though it's technically melee. And that might make no sense to some people, but I don't know how else to possibly describe it. As a rogue man, you agree? You think PD is the way, but Visage is much better and plays more versatility? I guess. But every rogue I see always plays PD for the most part. Like, if you counted the number of rogues that play Phantom Dagger versus play Visage, I think you'd be... I think the difference is very, very high. I don't really think rogues are in a great spot either, to be honest. I think the fact that a lot of rogues just rely on, like, Phantom Dagger cheap shot to get insta-kill backstabs is very unfun gameplay. I think rogue as a whole could be, like, completely redone. I don't know. I just don't think rogue feels, like, super great at the moment. It feels unfun to play against, and it also feels unfun to play. It's like in this really bad spot of it just feels bad for the game, like the way that they've been designed. I think rogue would be way more fun if it was a mobile melee class that didn't rely on like cheap stuff like that. I think so, at least. I think it's just me wanting grapple plus swords to work and not feel forced to play dagger rogue to cheap shot players for free kills. You know, I don't know. Just feels lame. I mean, really is cheap shot for daggers even fun gameplay? Like, is it even fun to have a rogue hit you with like one range, like spammable ability, and then teleport on top of you, and then have a button that will stun you for long enough for them to get a completely free backstab no matter what you do? Like, is that even like enjoyable gameplay? Whether it's OP or not, that's not even what I'm saying. I just don't think the gameplay style is enjoyable. Like, I think you could just take that out of the game and... yeah, I don't know. I don't think the game would be any worse for not having it. I just wish rogues weren't basically... I don't know. I wish rogues didn't feel like you had to play that playstyle. Because a lot of the other playstyles rogue has just doesn't feel as good as it. Well, you can't dodge cheap shot if you get phantom daggered. It's not, you know, it's not physically possible to dodge that. There are ways to prevent yourself from it happening, but I don't think the cat and mouse game is just... I just don't think it's fun gameplay. Even if there is a counter, I still just think that that gameplay is just not fun, objectively. It's just as unfun as watching rogues in Dark and Darker sit in a corner and wait to just, you know, and use invis to kill players. I feel it feels the same level of just boring, you know. I don't know. I just don't like either, personally. That's my own preference. I haven't really found an extraction game that has done rogue well yet, to where I think the class is good for the game. It feels like usually rogue is just made to be unfun. Usually, at least. I do think rogue was weak, or somewhat weak last patch, but part of that was because wizard just dunked on them. Like, wizard had, like, as a rogue, you literally could not kill wizard, unless they were really bad, or they misplayed, like, terribly. But again, that was because wizard was so overtuned. It was a little bit different. It was more so just wizard was so OP that it didn't really matter. Like, what rogue could or couldn't do. Like, rogue just could not kill wizards. It was so silly. See 3 people per HR match? That's more than I expected, to be honest. I think we should be in general agreement that, yeah, wizard was just hilariously overtuned. I'm glad that it's not quite as bad as it was, but it was pretty bad before. Oh, that's... I think that having a rogue class that is based on, you know, maybe things like mobility and I don't know. I want rogue to have a playstyle that isn't just focused on insta-killing players. I feel like I've had enough of that in Dark and Darker that it feels really, really dumb that it feels like every single game just wants rogue to have these one-shot abilities, and I just don't understand it. Mistfall was the only game that I've seen. No, even Mistfall had problems with rogue. Even Mistfall had ways to, like, super, like, to really fast kill players from invis. Not true invis, but, like, I don't know. All these games just always have such a problem with, with trying to balance rogue and not be unfun. Like, even in Mistfall, there were, like, fights where I would just kill someone from 100 to 0 before they even have a chance to play the game. You know, whenever you have stuff like that, it just feels really dumb. Shadow Strix was insanely strong, yeah. That class was super good. The meta for them was super busted towards the end of the playtest. Almost so busted that it made the class just not fun to be in the game. Because they have too much mobility. There's a difference between having good mobility and then too much, and Shadow Strix, when it was found out that you could basically like fly across the map with almost no stamina, you could never kill them. It was really silly. Yeah, Shadow Strix became really, really strong right before the beta ended. Honestly, I'm glad that people didn't realize how OP it was till the beta was over, because it would have probably ruined the playtest. So now we're just gonna have to wait and see if it even gets fixed or not for next playtest. I'm really not sure. Did you? That was a fun little fight. Isn't that damage high? What do you mean? Like, the longbow damage? You know, funny enough, they actually nerfed the longbow damage recently. It was higher last patch. I'm playing nerfed Hunter, technically. As silly as that might sound. I like how his body is still orange. That's... Oh. Alright, well... yes. Hunter at the moment is really, really good. Hunter is so good right now that I have, as a non-Hunter main, have now moved on to main Hunter because it is so strong. Like, there is no reason for me not to main this class. For me, personally. It's so strong. I have a hard time not maining this class at the moment. How do I not? It's just so good. I made your day at some point. You died to Shadow Strix abusing that ability. I was in the same game. I grabbed every bell so he couldn't escape and I killed him. Oh, I think I remember that guy, Limbo, yeah. I think he was real mad about that too. What can you do against electric arrow that hunters have? You have to dodge it. You can evade, and if you're green during the ability, it won't hit you. That's basically it. It's kind of overtuned right now, in my opinion. Well, apparently I can't hit skeletons. Devil in the stream said hunters would have a cost to balance with the aim mechanics. Oh, I believe it. It doesn't make the class not kind of oppressive, but I believe it. I really do want to make another legacy video. I haven't made one in a while. I want to make a hunter PvP video, and then we can maybe we can get this class touched up too, so I can go back to actually playing classes that I enjoy and not just feeling forced to play this class. Because it is a little bit lame that I like feel like I have to play Hunter to have fun. Because I don't want to deal with warrior pains. And it's not that I can't die. I can die. It's just I feel like I have a pretty big advantage in most like cases. And I've killed a lot of green gear players today too. It's not like I'm killing like only Grays, you know. I've killed like pretty geared players too. So. Heck, I even killed some people with better gear than me because they had blues and I have no blues. Oh, stop. How can we get out? How is it? You're banned. You're absolutely banned in the stream. I can't. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What did I do to you, huh? Here I am providing you hours of endless entertainment. And then here you are, making fun of my stash because the game has a bad inventory system. Yeah, okay, buddy. Hello? You're the mama. Yes. Is the game enjoyable for a new player? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's too late to get in. No, I don't think so. There is a decent learning curve, Deuce, so be prepared for that, but I mean, I think this is as good a time as any to get into the game. There's like a decent sized player pop at the moment too, so I don't know. Yeah, I think it's probably a good time to start. Yeah, everyone who plays this game who like doesn't die super often is gonna have the same issue that I'm having right now. It's not just me. Like, don't be trying to pull this shit. Trying to gaslight me into thinking it's a me problem that my stash is messy, when it's the game's fault, not my fault. Oh, someone killed the ogre. Probably had nothing but whites in it, but wait, is that a new area? I never tried to go back there before. I'm curious. Is there, can I go back here, or is it just a trap? Like, it doesn't work. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Lame. Wanna go explore the cave. Would have been fun. It looked fun. Tough one. If you tag as a solo or other players solo, oh, it's a solo game, Deuce. You can play solo, duo, or trio, and you'll never see anybody above your team size. Like, everyone will always be solo. So if that's what you're looking for, yeah. I mean, if you're a solo player, you'll be good. That was a good hit. Oh, it was so dirty. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Bro, he's a madman. He hasn't missed a shot. Bro, he's so good. He's a madman. He's a crack shot. Oh my god. What a crack. That's a medium bow, right? He didn't miss. What a god. Thank god I got him good before we started. Holy shit. Bro is a god. Look how many greens this guy has. Okey-doke. How do I want to organize this? I don't even know. Yeah, that guy almost got me good, man. That's pretty solid. Props for that. Figures the closest death I've had since I started stream has been another hunter. Figures. Who would have thought that one? I do not need more axes for warrior. I'm gonna disenchant them. Rings? I got the rings. We're good. Yeah, that medium bow play was crazy. For sure. Oh, that's true. I didn't even die to a player the first game. I died to the elite goblins. Yeah. I got gangbanged by like 4 of them. Because the rogue like dropped them on me. Yeah. Only time I've died today. But yeah, this is gonna get disenchanted, don't worry. I'm not gonna hoard it. Honestly, that just goes to show that every single... Oh no. Almost did the wrong thing. That just goes to show that every single weapon for Hunter is meta viable. I think medium bow, longbow, and swift bow are all good. It's one of the only classes in the game that I think you can use every available weapon and all of them be good. Like, in meta viable. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. You have to own a certain edition of Legacy to have 5th character slot. Someone told me that you do. I have the highest edition, but I didn't look to see if that was the case or not. If maybe if someone else could confirm that in chat. I don't know for sure how that works, to be honest with you. Yeah, medium's not even bad. Like, it's good. You only have 4, and you have the game from the key that I got. Oh, Dodgeman, was it me that I gave a key? I gave a lot of keys out. I think I did though, right? Yeah, if you got it from me, it's the base edition of the game that you got, and I don't know if that gives you 5 slots or not. It was you? Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, I think that edition of the game does not have the 5th slot, I believe. I think. If you don't see a 5th slot, then that means yes, that is correct. Eat another mule, you must confess. Bro, the 5th mule doesn't help. The 5th mule helps you for like 30 seconds, and then it doesn't matter anymore. I promise. I promise. It doesn't. The mules don't help. You'll just be full again instantly anyway. I promise. Yeah. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, is this a new priest? I think I'm gonna fight him and then I'm gonna pick him up after I kill him. Alright, I'm gonna pick him up now. He looks new. I feel bad. I had my fun. You can just keep playing. I vote that every item in the game stacks to 999. Then I finally won't have any stash issues. What do you think? I think that sounds like a good idea, don't you? Sounds like a... Hey, Unseen, welcome, welcome. How the game these days? Haven't played since we all played the first playtest. It's pretty okay right now. Not perfect, but they're going in the right direction. So, you know, it's definitely better than it was. Still have some graphical issues up in this area that I've noticed. But for the most part, the map is pretty clear of these. I think this is the only spot that I've noticed this issue. It's right here and right here. I think that's the only spot on the entire map that I think this is happening. But, Yeah, it was a pretty big balance patch that came through a few days ago. That kind of changed the meta quite a bit. Definitely not completely balanced, but the game's in an okay spot. Bro, like, honestly, just give me 999. Like, just let me play the game and not have to worry about the stash until they figure out what to do with it. Just let me have fun. I do think Hunter's really good right now. Wizard was OP, and they nerfed it recently, and I don't really see anyone playing Wizard anymore, so I don't know if it's over-nerfed or not, but I personally think Wizard is stronger. Sorry. I think Hunter is stronger, so I played this class instead. In general, though, it's not terrible. I've seen worse in this game, so I'll give it that. You forgot? Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? Bro was a magician! Where did he go? I don't know where the rogue went. No? Sure. Good sword class of this game? No? I guess... Would you consider Sword Rogue good in this game? I think Dagger Rogue is better than Sword Rogue for PvP. I'm not really sure. Depends on who you ask, I guess. Sword Rogue is probably the closest you're gonna get. I just don't know how good it is. There's 5 classes now. Yeah, there's a new wizard class. That was the recent addition. How did that shot go through the wolf? You think rogue swords are stronger? Well, that's actually, you know what? Priest, sword, and shield is probably the best sword class in the game. I didn't think about priest, but yeah. It's probably priest shield or priest sword. You think rogue sword is stronger than dagger? I swear the dagger is better. I don't know. Feels like it is at least. I might be too late to fight that priest. Unlucky. Has priest always had thorns on their shields? Because I don't remember ever taking damage from a priest when I hit them until recently. Is that a new thing? Either that or the meta swapped because of the recent changes, so everyone just uses that instead. One or the other. It was always in the game, it just didn't work. It's been in the game for that long and it just never worked? Oh, okay. That would make sense as to why I've never seen it in my life until just recently. I was wondering how I was taking damage from these fights. Okay. Makes more sense, I guess. I was wondering about that. Yeah, maybe the priest hit this already. Maybe I should just reset, since I'm so close to exit. It's fine, we'll just reset. I don't feel like running across the map and then back again. Swapping to Beetle over Bramble is a terrible idea, because it makes your matchup against Warrior infinitely worse. If you have Bramble Trap against Warrior, you are very likely going to kill them. If you have that stupid Beetle, then the Warrior can actually kill you. I disagree with that. You're welcome to run Beetle, but I think it's not worth it, personally. I also haven't died to a single Dagger Rogue. So I don't know why I'm swapping my setup to a class that hasn't been able to kill me. Unless you count me dying to the 4 elite mobs after winning against the rogue. Or I could just run Bramble Trap, which I think is better. Anyway. I'm personally not gonna swap. You're welcome to use it, but I don't think it's worth it, personally. I already tried it and didn't like it. Don't think it's worth it. Bramble plus Cyclone is super broken against, like, Warrior. If they get stuck in that, like, they are so screwed. There's nothing they're gonna be able to do. If they get stuck in that, like, it's almost 100 to 0. It's pretty crazy how strong it is. On top of you also shooting at them. Hey, you're new to the game and killed a big ogre for the first time, but the quest is still on. You probably didn't kill Morthog, you probably just killed the ogre. Morthog is on the night map, and it's like 500 times your size. You probably killed the small ogre. Not Morthog. That would be my guess. I have fought good warriors, and I don't think I'm ever killing them without Bramble. If you're killing warriors with Beetle, I swear I really think you're just fighting bad warriors. I don't know if you're killing good warriors with Beetle. Unless you have really good positioning on them. I just don't see how you're doing it. Like, I don't think you're gonna get away from Kassoon with a Beetle on you. I think you need the Bramble to slow them down. I mean, good warriors aren't gonna let you just kite them around. Good warriors are gonna have warpath, not charge. They're gonna horn, they're gonna warpath, and then they're gonna block your shots while they sprint in a beeline straight, like, towards you. If you're able to show me that you can kill Kassoon doing what you're telling me right now, then I'll take your word for it more so. But that is the only way I think I would actually believe you. Because I fought Kassoon and I do not know how the hell I'd ever kill him with the Beetle. I also usually don't trust people that self-proclaim themselves as, like, #1 player, too. No offense, but, I usually make fun of people for saying that. In any game that I play. The only person I really self-proclaim, I really call best that I know of, personally, is Swan, and I know that Rocket Guy's good, too. I've also never seen a single hunter use Beetle. So, I don't know, man. Greenwood Knight. I don't really like Greenwood Knight. Too dark. Too many mobs. I also don't have any space for loot. Yeah, once they fix the space problem for stash and I can start looting again, I'll be more inclined to go to the night map. But PvP on night map kind of sucks, and you know, going there to just kind of farm bot AI with no loot stash is like super boring. So it's like whatever. I'd rather just fight people on a map that I can see. Kev, I would have to see your Discord name for me to remember who you are. I don't really remember too many people from the Discord. I'm not in there very often. Just once in a while. Place of my stash? It's a nightmare to do. It takes too long, man. There's too many items in this game. It's just annoying. I don't like organizing. Oh, I hit the dummy, huh? Damn, that was good. That was a good dummy, sir. Yeah, good. Other dummy. Kind of funny that I got stuck in the air because of the vortex. I didn't know the vortex went like completely up and down like that. Yeah, he's probably gone. Will. Yeah, I'm at the point where I barely loot anything. Except for stuff that I disenchant, or maybe like some greens and blues. But there's a lot of stuff that I just don't even bother looting because I don't know where I'm supposed to put it. I don't have any space. Kind of hard to play this game in a way that I think the devs want you to play it, which is kind of just progressing your character when I don't have anywhere to put my stuff, so not a whole lot I can really do about that. There's somebody. 100% with a player nearby. I meant to dodge out of the way. Yeah, I messed up a little bit. I had low energy before the fight even started. That was a really good hit. Got the mob. GG. Yeah, he got a good start on me because I was like low energy before he even got to me. The mobs actually screwed me pretty bad. I don't even want to play crypts because I don't have space to like put any of the loot from crypts. Like I don't even want to take the time to organize. I have no interest. It's just not worth it, man. I don't want to take the time to do it. Aside from that, what's even the point? Grinding for, like, blues and purples is insanely grindy. Purples being basically something I'm never going to be doing. And most players I fight are in greens and whites anyway. So, like, why do I even need to be in above greens? Like, everybody I'm fighting is pretty evenly geared anyway. So, like, what's the point? Might as well just play in even gear, you know? That was you? Oh, GG, Kira. The night map is awful, and the crypts map doesn't really feel good for Longbow Hunter. I'm sure you can make it work, but I prefer the open space. You're not gonna make me feel bad for playing the map that I want to play. I mean, if that's what your goal is, that's not, you know, it's not really gonna work. Been there, done that on Dark and Darker, guys. Not to mention, the night map is kind of stupid anyway, because I know people are using their monitor settings to, like, basically make the map look like daytime. And if I do that, people would just bitch that I'm making the game look... People would just complain anyway. Like, if I do that to be competitive with the other players that I know are doing it, then I'm a bad guy anyway, so what's... I just don't really see the point. I'd rather just play, like, I'd rather just play how I want to play than try to, like, you know, actually compete. I don't like I just don't like the way the night map looks. It's too dark, and I know I've seen other players and, like, the way that their game looks, and I've seen it look way brighter than my screen. So it feels kind of unfun knowing that other people can just do that. Have a pretty big advantage, right? Kind of lame, I think, at least. I also find it funny that you're trying to tell me that I'm noob stomping when I'm fighting people, a lot of people in equal gear. It's kind of funny, man. I don't know, man. I've heard the same exact song and dance in Dark and Darker for years. This is nothing new to me. I have no space, Limbo. I have no space. I've just given up on I've given up on that. I am personally not planning to progress past blues or purples unless the stash situation is fixed and I can go into a map and loot and not have to worry about a full stash. Aside from that, with my stash being full, there's no point in me just playing a game. There's no point in me playing, like, casually to loot, right? So, I would rather just, like, I just play for PvP. And by far, like, night map sucks for PvP. Crypts is okay, but it doesn't have an open space, and I really don't want to play Longbow Hunter on Crypts. It's really not ideal. I could probably make it work, but it's not something I really want to do. I could probably do it, but, you know, the map being open is obviously way better for what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, Kira. Apparently the only yeah, he actually did call you a noob. He said that the moment I killed you, because you were in greens, right? And as soon as I killed you, he said I only killed you because you're a noob, and I'm just noob stomping. Yeah. Sorry, Kira. Better luck next time. I didn't call you a noob, by the way. I thought you did just fine. You actually caught me in a really bad spot after like the mob stuff happened. What server has more players? More players, I think, is East. Better players, for some reason, I think, is West. I don't know why, but it seems like that's how it usually goes. Oh my god. Why are you moving like this? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Sure, just have, like, these weird movements, I guess. Alright, you're just an invincible skeleton, I guess. That's fine. This shot for sure. Maybe I should give up. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe he's invincible. He's invincible. He can't be killed. He's invincible. Why is he so elusive? Every time I shot him, he just, like, kind of started moving the moment I shot. insane. Nah, Kira, that's just what people say. They, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Trust me, it's the same shit in Dark and Darker, where I would fight, like, whenever I fight geared players in blue normals before they got rid of it, and, like, it would be very sweaty blue geared players with better gear than me, and they would still call them Timmies and act like they don't know how to play the game. Like, trust me, you're fine. I'm used to this at this point. In any extraction game where you have an option where to play, like, people are always gonna make that claim, no matter what. It doesn't matter what kind of gear the other player is using, or how good or how not good they play. They will just say that it's Timmy stomping, period, and we'll just, you know, move on. I think it's really stupid, personally. Bad development? Well, it's going really bad right now, considering they're removing solos and duos from the game and PvE mode, so I would say not great. Not too great, unfortunately. I've heard duos is really sweaty, because it's easy to find one good player to play with, but it's harder to find two good players to play with. Yeah, I showed the player count earlier. Dark and Darker's player count has been dropping pretty rapidly over the last week. They've lost a few thousand players, which is a really big deal considering their, like, total player count. It's not like they're at 100k and they lost like 3k. They're at like 14 last week and now they're at like 11 or 12. I think they lost like 2.5 to 3k. It's really, really bad. They're removing solos and duos from Dark and Darker, not Legacy. Randoms against a cooperative trio is always gonna feel very, very hard. Always, always. Well, keep in mind that, yeah, Dad is only hung up as high as they are, I would say, because the game has the free-to-play option. And PvE as well. I think when PvE is gone, they're gonna lose a lot more players. On top of the souls. The floor up here is so trippy. So, it's just so wrong. Your jumping is 4? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. If you're aiming with the bow and you jump, you can preserve your momentum while you're moving. Which is pretty nice. Well then, that was insane. Bro got 2 shot. See, I assume he's probably in, like, junk, right? Funny thing is, even if he had gear, I think he still would have gotten killed. Like, the moment he got that second hit done, he would have just gotten 3rd shot and he would have been dead anyway. This guy had no chance because I got the first longbow hit on him. I don't play crypts because I don't have any space for loot. And if I go to crypts, I'm gonna find a lot of random bullshit I can't put anywhere. Also, I'm playing Longbow Hunter, which is not really great for crypts, which is a very small enclosed space. If I had, honestly, I would suffer Longbow Hunter on crypts if I had the inventory space to store what I got from crypts. Honestly, I would. But until that changes, I am that's just kind of where I'm at. Python, all my other classes already have full stashes of, like, mule stuff. And I've already disenchanted, like, 90% of, like, other class gear. This game is just not very good at, as far as inventory management goes. There's too many items. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to interact with any of the, like, loot systems until they fix it. So I just run around and load your PvP instead. Also, I don't know if you've seen how grindy it is for purples, but it's so grindy that I personally will not be grinding for that. Unless I only do it to play on, like, the test map. Purples seem very, very, very out of reach. So, I'm perfectly fine just playing in greens. Do you focus on PvP with white gear or focus on leveling? Bro, if you're brand new, Timo, you should be focusing on leveling up your character and just familiarizing yourself with the game. If you're not max level, then you haven't really unlocked the full potential of your class. Hunger? I'm aware of Hunter, yes. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I didn't even realize I was hurt. Purples are a myth? It feels like it sometimes. Timo, I'm gonna give you some advice that I would give any new player. If you're brand new and you just started a few days ago, I would recommend trying every single class in the game and leveling all of them up. It's very grindy, but it will give you a good understanding of what every class can do, and in turn will make you better at PvP. Because knowing what every class has the ability to do is going to significantly improve your, like, the way that you can engage fights. So if you really want to improve, I would just play every single class to at least level, like, 15. And then kind of make a choice from there. But 15's high enough that you'll get a pretty good sense of, like, what each class can do. Or if you want to go a step further, you can go to 20, but that's up to you. If you even want to take my advice. Is this ogre still cheesable? I'm gonna find out because I'm curious. He used to be, but I don't know if they fixed him or not. He seems to not be cheesable like he used to be. And I know his loot kind of sucks now, so I'm not sure if it's even really worth killing him. Is it worth killing him? Oh. I feel like it's... Can anyone tell me if they've gotten anything good from like ogre in general? If you feel like it's like worth it. Because obviously one kill won't really give me a definitive if it's worth it or not. But and find out. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll see. It's not that he's super hard to kill or anything. It's just... Tell you what, if this guy drops whites, I'm never killing him again. I'm just saying. If he drops white gear, he's never dying again. Okay, 2 greens. That's worth it, I think. That's not bad. Honestly, it's better than I expected. Truth be told, I didn't think he'd even drop greens. That's better. That's okay. I was real worried he was gonna give me nothing but whites. Oh, that's true. You do need ogre fat for blue longbows. That's true. That's a lucky drop. Wait, is it really? Are you telling me I'm being baited by the ogre? It's not usually that good. Ah, the duality of man. One guy tells me it's a rare drop and the other guy tells me it's not. Okay. Well, I don't know who to believe here, fellas. You think that's a bad drop? Interesting. I mean, that was super easy to do, so, I don't know. I wonder if the other streamers are generally playing Greenwood Day, Greenwood Night, or Crypts. I'm curious. I wonder if I'm the only there's no way I'm the only person who feels like Day is just like a better map to play on. Just like aesthetic-wise. I'd be surprised if I was the only one at least. Oh, he can give you purples? Wow, that's actually surprising. Up, up, up. Wait, there's an arena? Wait, there's solo deathmatch? I didn't know there was solo deathmatch. When did this pop up? Wait, I didn't know that existed. We should play that. Why aren't we playing that? Did I not read the Discord announcements? Bro, I haven't been home in like almost 2 days. I haven't even been home. You expect me to keep up with every single little thing that Legacy devs do? What do you take me for? I'm not that on top of things. Yeah, hell, we should. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that for a bit. I just didn't know it was there, to be honest with you. Today is 2v2. But it says solo. It says it right here. It says team size solos. Am I being baited? It very clearly says solos. Are you sure? Well, how about this? We'll try it, and then if it's duos, then I guess we just won't play it. Yeah, shit, I didn't know that this even was, I didn't even know it was a thing. I just didn't realize. So what will it do? Give me a random teammate? Even though it says solo? Did the devs just forget to modify it? Bro, are you sure? I'm in here by myself. Well, this sure seems like a 1v1 to me. Well, that was kind of sneaky. That was pretty crazy. Wait, is that it? It's just like a quick 1v1? Chat's just not playing the game. It's been 1v1s for at least 30 minutes. Ah, I'm being lied to. Okay. Okay, is it preset gear? I'll just play in greens, I guess. I don't really have any blues to wear, so. Okay, so the 1v1 started recently? Okay, gotcha. Bring your own gear. Yeah, I don't really have better than green to wear, so we'll just wear the greens. That's fine. I would love Skypiercer for this game. Just kidding. No, Skypiercer is really bad for games. Skypiercer's a really, like, bad ethics in general. You don't want that here, man. Trust me. You don't want that. I'm surprised that the match is literally a 1v1, and then it's, like, there's not multiple kills. A little surprising. I feel like it should be best of 3 at least, where after you get a kill, it should reset, and then you should be able to keep playing after that. Resum? Yeah, but then I don't get the win. I don't get the dopamine screen that says I won the game. God, hunters can get into some stupid spots, can't they? What is this sword supposed to do? Oh, he's just dead. Okay. Well, there you go. That seems kind of busted. Hunter OP. Wait, did the round not end? Yeah, maybe the round didn't end. Oh, maybe because he left the game, right? Maybe if he leaves, it like bugs it. Oh, it bugs? Okay. Got it. Oh, another hunter. Okay, that was good. The hardest matchup for Hunter. Another Hunter. Oh, man. That can't be true, right? That can't be true. I'm just memeing. Or am I? I don't know. Hard to say. What do you guys think the hardest matchup is for Hunter right now? Is it Dagger Rogue? Maybe Dagger Rogue is the hardest. I have so much linen. Yeah. My linen my linen collecting might be a little out of control at the moment. Yeah. Might be a little out of control. Must admit. Think I can get on top of those mushrooms? That would be broken if that was possible. No way they let you do that, right? Want to find out? Wait. How much testing have they done for Hunter on this map? Ah, I missed. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I tried. I think it's another hunter. I think that's the winner. Oh, that hit. Nice. Okay. I'm convinced it's another hunter, personally. I don't know if there's any class that I'd rather not fight than another hunter. It gives me a similar vibe to like back when Warrior was super strong, and the only matchup that was really scary was when I had to fight another Warrior. Not quite to the same extreme, but I guess I could revive for another match, but I'm fine just like resetting. It's whatever. Might see him again. Ah, we'll see a hunter. Makes sense. This fight could go forever. Oh, scratch that. I'm surprised he's not dead yet. Wait, maybe actually he will win this. Yeah, I thought so. Nice. That was close. That was close. He survived a lot of hits. One HP, that's all you need. Alright, I guess the cancel button doesn't work. I was gonna check my log to see if my food was still going. Guess I can't do that. Looks like it locks you in. The cancel button is an illusion of choice, I guess. Well, this is an OP spawn. Right in the middle. Yeah, it's kinda... Oh, I can't jump up there. Okay. There we go. Oh boy, another hunter. I think the hunter versus hunter matchup is the most boring matchup in the game. I actually hate this matchup so much. Because, like, the way I'm supposed to play against Swiftbow is defensively. And if I'm in a spot that he can't push defensively, then the fight will never end. Like, it will actually never end. We could sit here all day and, like, like, he'll never push, and I can't actually push either. You want unlimited jumps? Yes, you can jump as many times as you want. Jumping as Hunter is pretty good. I don't think you ever want to not be jumping. It can knock you down, but it reduces the risk of you getting hit in the first place, so it feels like it's worth it. It also helps you conserve momentum, too. By the way, I think I just learned something new. The Hunter blocked one of my shots. I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know Swiftbow had that capability. I would love to fight a warrior. Is anyone even playing warrior, though? Probably not. Bro, right-click as a block now? Oh, he just right-click held. Ah, that's probably how. Yep, you're right. I forgot about that. I did forget that was a thing. Come on, please don't be a hunter again. Be something different. Come on. Yes, I'm warrior! Yes! I don't know how fun it's gonna be for him or not. I'm gonna res him. No, don't leave, don't leave. I'm gonna res you. I'm gonna res you. Don't leave. I wanna fight more warriors. Please. Don't leave. I never get to fight warriors, man. They don't exist anymore. I don't blame them, but I just wanna fight. I wanna fight something other than ranged. I gotta, like, plead for the non-arranged class to be in the game. Oh, that was good, that was good. Oh, that was good. Oh, come on, warrior. I want you to kill me so bad. I haven't died to a warrior in so long. I'm not gonna let him kill me for free, but... I don't know if he's gonna stay in this game. I'm gonna aggressive as long as he wants to fight. No, he left! No, why? No. Oh, it's so bad, Warriors, so bad. It's so sad for them. I don't blame him. However, for balancing, I have no idea. I think you can wear whatever gear you want, so technically you could fight purples or blues. I've only seen, I think, greens, though. I'm not trolling. I've wanted to fight Warrior. I want to fight him. I'm not trying to troll. Everyone I fight is hunters, priests, and rogues. If I see, like, a wizard or a warrior, I'm absolutely gonna res them. I'm not trolling, I promise. Every player is playing the same 3 classes. It's not the player's fault, it's just... What a spore hunter is. I think he's a low level. He doesn't have flying seed bomb, so he might be low. I'm not sure. I'm telling you, this game has a serious problem with the current state of Warrior. I really do not think Warriors are good right now. I think they are really bad. I would love to play. I would love to play Warrior, but I know I can't do it, man. It's not gonna happen. The frustration of having to fight like a hunter or something is it's not something I want to do, man. Alright, we'll just call that GG. GG, man. You see a lot of mixed. Oh, do you see warriors in team play? Is it just solos they don't play in? That's possible. That's a possibility. I never see solo warriors. Honestly, I think one of the hardest matchups for me is Swiftbow Hunter. Swiftbow Hunter is surprisingly hard to fight against Longbow. I think you can kill him, but I think Swiftbow has a slight advantage. Yeah, it's 1v1 arena. Yeah, I just heard that it was open, so I figured I'd give this a go. Since all I'm doing is, like, rushing PvP and Greenwood anyway, so might as well. Oh no. I thought it was in the other spot! Oh, no, I messed up. No, I could have killed him there. I messed up my cyclone. No, come back. GG. That was a good fight. That was fun. Come on, Resi. Let's do it again. No! Why does everybody leave? I wanted the res. Oh. Damn it. I wanted the res, and that was actually fun. I haven't seen anyone use that that frozen arrow yet. I don't have it unlocked. All right, I'll tell you what. Is there anybody here in stream right now who can convince me that Hunter is not the strongest class in the game? And if you do not think it's the strongest, tell me why and what class you think counters it enough that it's not the strongest. For solo play. I guess I'll clarify. For solo play specifically. I think Hunter is the strongest class for solos, personally. I think you can play medium, longbow, or swiftbow, and they're all good. But if anyone has any counters to that, I would love to hear it, because... Oh, God, that's a good spot. Oh, shit. No! That was a good little play you did there. Oh, it's the seed bomb monster. He's not gonna stay. I'll just kill him. I think if you nerf Lightning Arrow, Longbow Hunter is no longer OP, but I still think Medium and Shortbow, or the Swiftbow, are still really good. I really do think that. So I should upgrade my bow to blue just because I can. Oh, I can't? Do I really not have blue wood? What? No way. I'm a hoarder. That's what everyone tells me. No way I don't have blue wood. I do have. Of course I have blue wood. Of course I do. It's somewhere. I'm gonna say. No way I don't have it. About to be very surprised. Oh, ruby sockets. I haven't done anything with ruby sockets yet. Let's see. Do I have any? I don't have any rubies. Physical attack. Can I make a blue one? Or higher rarity? I guess not. That's fine. Good enough. That must be auto sort because it's so organized. Thank you, Limit. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is. Say that again about Hunter bows. Me? I think Longbow Hunter is super good because the lightning arrow is so strong. I think medium bow is strong, and I think swift bow is strong. So even if you nerf Thunder Arrow, I think you would just see more hunters play the other bows too. I don't think medium bow or swift bow are weak by any means. Oh my god, my health! It's disgusting! That was so much damage he just did. Shocked I even survived. No, I'm getting clowned on. Oh, he's too good. Alright, I lose. GG. GG. I finally died! Good game. You're not gonna res me? You know what's annoying? I wish he didn't start all the way. I wish he didn't start in the center. I feel like I spawned and I was trying to get to the middle to set up, and he was already there. I think he beat me. I think he played better than me, but it is a little annoying that he started in center. I wish we, like, had a chance to meet each other in center. Instead of him, like, starting at the top already. Like, ready to go. But he got me the second time around, so GG. That was a really bad spawn for me. He had, like, a huge advantage by starting in center. Especially longbow versus longbow. Like, you kind of, like, want to be, like, set up and ready. Another guy? Oh. Good. Oh, he's at the top. I can't fight him up there. Well, that's OP. I want to be up there. I can't get to the top. OP. There's a sweaty ass freaking little fight in this area. Why is this so sweaty? The little sweat ball. And I'm like in like the worst spot. I'm dead for sure. Damn, GG. Dude, that was such an annoying spot to fight too. Because we were in like, yeah, that was such an annoying spot to fight. Oh, it's the same guy. I can't keep dying to this sweaty hunter. We'll kill him next time for sure. Yeah. He got me really good with those lightning arrows. Max quickness? I don't even know what you're talking about. Quickness isn't a stat. What do you, I don't know what you mean. You just press the button. Is this the same hunter again? I bet this is the same exact guy. I'm in the Wait. What? Why did I fall through the stairs? Why am I falling through the stairs? It's so fun. What is happening? What are these stairs? I can't get up. I keep falling. This is so silly. Why are the stairs broken? Why? Well, that's definitely not intended. You can't get up here either. Alright, GG. Dude, those stairs were so stupid. Why were they bugged? They weren't solid. Are they always like that? That was not right. That was the most scuffed hunter fight I've ever had. We were both trying to get it to the top, but we kept falling. That was so silly. Okay. That was funny. I don't know why it was doing that, but so stupid. Yeah, Hunter versus Hunter, it feels like it's a rush to the center. Like, whoever gets set up and is in center first, I feel like has a kind of a decent advantage. If it's not Hunter, then it's still good to be in center regardless. Oh my god, it's a wizard. Holy shit. Where'd he go? What? Where'd he go? He vanished. Adam's so dead too. Oh, unfair. He has stamina pots. I don't have those. Alright, yeah, I don't have stamina pots on me. That's a good. Good. Probably should have them, to be honest, but it's fine. Gonna make people rage bait by going up there? Probably. Oh, that was Namo, too. Well, it was nice to actually fight another wizard. I don't get to see them very often. They're super rare. Most of my time is spent streaming and making videos, for the most part. Is that a warrior? I don't know. Oh my god, it is a warrior. Holy shit. Wait, why did it hit him and then disappear? What? I'm gonna die to this warrior now. What is this? Wait, why? Why is that so buggy? What the heck? Did you see that? Why was that so buggy? I'm stuck in the barrels. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. It's not looking good. I'm probably dead. Dude, I don't know. Oh, we both won. Okay. We both win. GG. What happens now? What happens now? What happens if we both win? What? He wins? Unfair. What's the best tunic for medium bow with bird? I have to check the merchant. Give me a sec. Let me see. If I was using medium bow with bird, what would I use? Probably flying seed bomb snaring, because nothing else is, I think, super useful. I think the tunics are kind of weak, in general for Hunter, just because of how much worse seed bombs are compared to how they used to be. No, I do not know any game developers, unfortunately. But I wish you the best. Game development is very hard. I hope you are, I hope you have the experience, because it's gonna be, yeah, it's definitely gonna be a challenge for sure. I'm very proud of the warrior got me. It is kind of funny that we traded, though. I'm gonna call it a tie. It's another warrior. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No. No. Oh, but this is so broken. I can get up top like this? That's OP. That shouldn't be allowed. That shouldn't be allowed. You should fall. You should slide off the top for sure. This is actually a good warrior. It's about time. I don't have any stamina pots. I should really bring stamina pots in here. If I had a stamina pot, I actually could have won that. I 100% could have won that. I guess I gotta bring some. I guess I gotta bring some. I think he has them too. Alright. Fine, give me a sec. Let me find some. Alright. Stamina pots are here now. Second guy in a row, I think, had... I'm pretty sure he had them. No, that's fine. We'll bring some. I know he was low, too. Where am I going? Another warrior. Oh, it's so... Is he... Why is it so laggy? You guys see this? Why is it so laggy? What's happening? Oh, that's nice. Alright. I don't know why it's so laggy. What's happening? Is he just on really bad thing or something? That's like the worst I've had in a while. I don't know why I'm like lagging across the screen. What? Like, what? Why is that happening? I have no idea. Is it a mixture of the cyclone and the tether? Does it like make the game like stop working? I have no idea. Same warrior? I think so. I'm more worried about the fact that I'm lagging across the screen. It's kind of hard to fight on when that's happening to me. Meant to use the stamina pot? Meant to use the stamina pot. Thank God for stamina pot. I'll play everyone. GG. This is a very sweaty warrior. I didn't lag at all that round, so that was nice. Much nicer than last round. I really don't know what happened the last time, but that was a little nicer. I knew he had stamina pots, by the way. Because that last fight, I was pretty sure I ran him out of stamina, and then he had it back. I think he stam potted, and then was able to recoup before I could. Guess I got my payback. Stam pots are OP, it just sucks that you can barely use them in normal games, because you don't get enough, full belt slots, unless you're, like, rich and have, like, the higher rarity ones. Stam pots are only for the wealthy. Because not only do you have to pay for the stamina pots themselves, but, you know, you also have to pay for, you know. Oh, it's a different warrior. I was gonna say, that was a lot easier than last time. Different guy. Alright, boys. It's been fun. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I think that's enough 1v1s for now. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again soon. Friendly reminder on Tuesday, at least assuming that it's streamable. I'm thinking about maybe streaming Vault Breakers to see how that is for the tech test. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the video if you don't mind. Helps the channel. So thank you all. Have a great night. See you guys next time.